Oh, man. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Last night I started with an awful cough that fed in on itself. That as as I was coughing, it caused more irritation, which caused more coughing. And so today I'm trying to do my best not to cough, but I don't know how well it's going to turn out. Hi. Hello. How are you guys? I just realized, so normally what I end up doing is that on games I will have the game itself muted, and then I'll be playing a soundtrack in the background. So then I can change its volume at will without having to go into menus. But I couldn't find the soundtrack for the game because it's an indie game, and it was only the demo was only just recently released, so I didn't really have the ability to do that quickly enough and prepare it for today's stream because I wasn't even certain what we were going to be playing today. I was half tempted to come back to Ark, especially with having the streamer server open up for viewers to join. Have the streamer version running. But I decided that I'll just leave it. Because there's people right now playing on our Ark server. We have 2 people playing right now. Who's actually online? Oh, there's 3 people now. Oh, I see. Nightwings just got on like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Salty, Sam, Nightwings. Very nice. Raid-based time. Well, remember, the server still is set to PvE only. Not that it can't be changed, but you guys wouldn't be able to do anything against my dinos or my base. Unless if you do something with a Twitch integration. But that was something I wasn't sure, certain of, is that if if we have Twitch integration turned on and we have multiple people playing on the server, if they spawn or do something to me, does it also happen to the other people on the server? I don't know. Like a teleport event, right? You teleport me, does that also mean it teleports everyone else? If you spawn a carnivore on me, does that mean it also spawns a carnivore on someone else? And so on. I didn't necessarily want their I wouldn't mind if they just participated and were involved in what was going on. But I didn't want whatever happens to me to happen to them, because it could just make the server crash at that point. Right? At least, maybe. I'm not certain. Let's see here. I think I need to change my camera settings just a little bit. Just a tad. There we go. Looks a little bit better. I got this mark on my head. I'm not sure what that's from. It irks me. Should be more fun that way. You could also experience the pain. Maybe you guys would be a little bit kinder. I was thinking about that, but then my brain was like, no, don't be greedy. Because my thought was, man, what if I open it up and then the viewers want goodies and they'll spend money on the stream and get themselves goodies, but it will also give me goodies. Like, it'd be like a win-win-win situation kind of a thing. But then I thought, okay, well then somebody spends money to get themselves equipment and goodies, and then somebody else spends money to try to ruin me and ends up ruining them. I just didn't want people to be wasting money on themselves. I don't know. I just thought it would be better just to leave it alone. We might do that again sometimes. But I would love to have a game where I could be playing and have viewers like literally in the game. Not just integration, that's like the penultimate step into that. It's like a pseudo involvement. But I would like to play a game where you guys can play with me at the same time. I'm not sure what game that would be yet, but I think that would be fun. Play it live. Okay, so anyways, hello everyone. We are here with Terra Invicta, a game that I've actually been looking at for a while now. I received, I believe it was an email months ago from this company saying, hey, we saw you playing another game that was somewhat in the same ballpark. You might also be interested in our game. Well, that was a while ago when they had just announced its existence. They didn't even have like, here's our estimated time on betas or demos or release, other than like the TBA from actual Steam. So I've been following it and have it on my wish list for a while now. And then it was last week when I had started the Ark series that somebody's like, oh, hey, by the way, the demo's available. I think it was on Friday, actually, that I saw it. And, but we had already been doing the Ark stuff, so Valheim would be great for a community service. Maybe we could do that. Hey, Mad Rush, how are you, man? How you doing today, dude? How are all of you doing today? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But I hope you're doing well. I am not feeling very good today, personally. Not like illness, but I mean like physically destroyed. So over the weekend, I went to a celebration of life for my grandfather. And it was a nice event. There was a lot of people I got to meet up and catch up with that I haven't been able to see in a long time. And I was feeling good enough on the day that I actually challenged my brother to a race. I mean, like, Not just like, hey man, let's race or whatever. And I'm trying like full dead-on sprint, and I was determined to win. I untied my shoelaces and I retightened them. I was in sprinter position. I was ready. And my body was not. Mentally, I was like, I'm good to go. And my body was like, you better not. You're going to regret this. So my body was in shock afterwards. Oh my God, the amount of pain my body felt from reeling from that sudden burst of activity because it used muscles it hadn't used in years. So, I'm hurting today. I'm definitely hurting. Yeah, the serious retightening of shoelaces, exactly. That's how you know it was serious. How was Father's Day? Father's Day was very nice, actually. I appreciate you asking. It wasn't as fanciful as we would have liked because most of Father's Day we were driving home from the celebration of life. But I'm sure that sometime this week that we will do a nice dinner and maybe an outing for Father's Day. It was both Mother's Day and Father's Day this year has been like kind of celebrated, kind of not. Yeah, and it was just starting of last week that I actually started doing workouts and stuff like that. And oh man, I'm hurting. Been busy, my friend. I haven't been able to stop by since Bannerlord. The entire house is sick, trying to sort out life stuff. I'm sorry to hear that stuff is rough for you right now. I really hope that your house gets better and that you either get better or stay healthy. I'm sorry that you're struggling with life stuff, but I hope that it all turns out well. In the meantime, just hang out here, enjoy some of our company, distract yourself a little bit, have some community time, even if it's for a little bit. So, Terra Invicta. I know very little about the game other than what I've seen from the screenshots and hearsay from other people, as well as a brief description of the game. Now, the description of the game that I saw at the time, because a lot of details wasn't actually available, the description said, from the creators of Long War, an alien invasion has fractured humanity into 7 ideological factions, each with unique visions for the future. Lead your chosen faction to take control of Earth's nations, expand across the solar system, and battle enemy fleets in tactical combat. So this is just a solar system game. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing beyond that. Maybe later on when this game comes out and they have expansions, maybe they'll go beyond that. But I've also been told that the demo is very limited in its scope right now, that it only has like the first 7 years of the game, which is not bad because I was told that it goes 1 hour at a time. So similar to like Hearts of Iron, you know how days go by, and I feel like there's going to be a lot of familiar elements in this game, but I'm not certain yet. Your WWE star is nearly ready for you viewing. WWE star? Oh look, there's an actual button here to wishlist it on Steam. That's interesting. New game. Let's do a new game. Also, hold on, let's go to settings. Let's turn down the UI volume. I don't mind UI sounds, but that was kind of loud.
Prep. Mission in progress. Laying the ground. Prepping for mission.
There we go. That seems like a good volume. Maybe a little bit lower with the ambience. Apply changes. New game. Enable tutorial resistance only. For your first game, it is recommended to play as the resistance faction with the tutorial enabled. Do we really need a tutorial? I mean, come on. We're a professional gamer with 2,000 hours in Stellaris. That's totally, you know, transferable knowledge, right? I DM'd you about it when I found you were playing Stellaris. Oh, about Terra Invicta? Was it you that messaged me about it? I know I got a message or an email from someone. I don't know. I don't remember where it came from. Was it you? Okay. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. All right. I say no tutorial. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Modern scenario, full solar system, of course. 8 factions. Sure. My faction resist. Wait, hold on. If I disable the tutorial, it's only resistance. Is that the only faction? Wait, we could customize? Faction customization.
Hey, welcome to the party, honey.
Hey,
party.
Gaming Brain, how are you, man? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Know about the WWE stuff? Really? Okay. Interesting. I apologize, Mad Rush. I don't mean to forget whenever somebody tells me about their personal life. I try my best to remember, but there's a lot of people. I do a fair amount of, like a fairly good job at remembering things, but I can't remember everything, and I apologize. Demo is resistance only. Okay. Have you put the mods you used in Ark in the Discord? Totally. Yeah, absolutely. I have. Yep. You just can't see it because I disabled like you gotta be the. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. 1 second. Ark. Survival Evolved. Workshop. Subscribed items. 30 items. Can I make this into a list so I can like link this to people? Copy page URL. What happens if I just copy paste this URL? Does that? Nope, that does not work. I don't know how to post these. I have to make a collection, don't I? I don't know how to do this. I have to do it later. I'm sorry. Pretty good. Playing Crusader Kings 3 at the moment. Ah, I see. No, I'd like a Crusader Kings 3, but like Dynasty Warriors version. I think that would be really interesting. Okay, so I guess we're gonna enable the tutorial because this is the only faction we're allowed to choose. And I think it would be better to have it than not have it. So, let's begin. Freya class frigate. Interesting. The viewer server, there's only 3. That is true, yes. The viewer server, there's only 3. And I'm not sure if Ace is wanting the streamer mods or the viewer mods. Because the viewer mods, there's only the 3, and those are shown on the actual website. Did you just say Dynasty Warriors? Man, I grew up on Dynasty Warriors. When I visited my cousins a long time ago, they were like, all right, hey, we just need to keep this kid busy and entertained. So here's a PlayStation and here's Dynasty Warriors. I think it was like 3 or 4 at the time, something like that. It was it was an older one. And I loved it. It was just hit that button, kill lots of dudes. Grade A game. So I actually have Dynasty Warriors 5. I think it's Dynasty Warriors 4 or 5 for the Xbox 360. And I've played it on stream. It wasn't easy getting the Xbox set up to the computer, but I had it set up. The problem was that I couldn't, so it was streaming. The game was streaming, but I wasn't showing up on my monitor. The only way I could watch my own game that I was streaming is by looking at my own OBS viewer. It was very odd. 2,700 men-at-arms? How is that possible? That's insane. Oh. We remember the day the stars answered, and the day we learned that we were not alone. As familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibilities, and others... let me either narrate it or let me finish. The astronomers have insisted that the bleak streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us did not really believe until it burned through the atmosphere and crashed in the remote regions. Our ignorance was fractured. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in the most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. What does that mean? Everyone loves heroes. Depends on them. To save us from evil, lead us through the darkness. Hey, Terra Invicta, if you want me to voice act this, I'm cool with that. You just need to slow it down a little bit more, so I have more emotion and emphasis on certain words. I'll even do it for free. As long as you put my name in the credits, I'll do it for free. I would love to do that. Before it is too late. In this demo, you will be able to play the early part of the campaign as the Resistance, a faction dedicated to uncovering the truth about the alien arrival and protecting humanity from aggression. This version has some features removed from the full release of the game. Objective progression will stop at a certain point. Save games is disabled, so we're in Iron Man mode. Great. Okay, some human ship models and large habitat modules cannot be built. The campaign will stop after 7 years of play. Okay. The house guard is really cool. Yeah, but the problem is you only get like 50 of them. You get like a very small amount. If you're talking like quality over quantity, house guard are pretty good. But in my opinion, the best thing to do, and this was the strategy in Crusader Kings 2, is that you wanted just volume of men. When you were getting your men-at-arms or your retinue, which was what it was called at the time, you, depending on how you played, you just wanted skirmishers, because that gave you the most amount of men for the least cost, not just for gold upkeep, but your retinue manpower limit that you had in Crusader Kings 2. So if you just spammed a bunch of them, how the game worked with the mechanics was similar to Crusader Kings 3, where your vassals will never go against you as long as they don't have enough strength, because they feel like they can't win. So if you just had enough men, even though that they were cannon fodder, as long as you had a numerical advantage, they just would never revolt against you. So even though your men-at-arms were garbage by comparison to their own and would probably get wiped out, as long as you had more men, they're like, whoa, we can't do anything about this because he's got 2 men and we got 1. That's pretty good. There's literally no saving, not even auto-saving. There's some programming issues to do with the save thing. Okay, so it's disabled because there's a programming problem. Not because they're like, it's the demo, we don't want you to be able to save yet. House Guard is 500 max? Really? I thought they had 50. Oh no, you're talking about 500 max after all the technology. Is that what you're talking about? Light infantry to prevent rebellions? Exactly. So, continue. Welcome to the tutorial. In this beginning of a standard playthrough of the game at the difficulty you selected, the tutorial has 2 primary components, which function independently of each other. Okay. A set of objectives to guide you through key aspects of gameplay. Some of these objectives may take years to accomplish. Specific steps to take to accomplish these objectives appear on the top of the screen. These will appear alongside your regular campaign objectives that move the story along. A description of various elements in the game's interface when you first open them. These will help you understand the various tools you have to complete your goals. In addition, many of the game's mechanics are described in detail in the codex, which can be opened by clicking on the question box. Alright, you may also reset interface tutorial via the codex. Campaign starts just before the first mission phase. To start playing, either run the clock using the controls on the top right hand corner or hit continue on all these notifications. A UFO has crashed on Earth! Okay, an alien vessel has crashed in the Kharkiv regions of Ukraine. in Ukraine. Okay. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect that alien life form escaped into the surrounding countryside. Take me there! Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report that the Council has appointed you leader of the Resistance. Day 1 Resistance! Okay. I am Fiona Ioade. It always screws me up every single time they have, like... Look at this. You have 4 vowels next to each other in a name. A, Y, O, and A. Why? Why? Okay, that's just me. Sorry. Ioade. Io. You're just gonna be called Fiona, alright? Your chief of staff. Most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of alien species on Earth. We represent a small group of politicians, scientists, and military and intelligence personnel who fear that the aliens' crash landing and subsequent disappearance may not have been an accident. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any alien threats they may pose. Okay. Might be thinking of the Crusader Kings 2 House Guards? No. No. I'm talking about the House Guards that are... What? Is it House Guards or House Carls? I'm trying to remember whether that was under technology or whether that was under your house renown shenanigans. I recommend we send a counselor to investigate the crash site in the Kharkiv region. Is that how I pronounce that? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. As soon as possible, our other counselors may be best used in trying to gain influence with other nations. What nation are we? Take me there. We are... Oh god, there's fire. Is there fighting? What is this? Counselor missions are the primary way to expand your reach on Earth. Twice a month, the game will enter the mission phase, during which all factions will assign their counselors to missions. Missions may target nations, control points, space facilities, and other counselors. Missions will be resolved in a set sequence in the months between mission phases. Defensive missions will trigger before missions that are offensive in nature. Okay. While some missions are automatically successful, many are contested and require a success roll. Alright. Take me there. What the heck that means. Executive section reports. New objective, investigate crash. Take me there! I don't think the take me there thing works. So what are our I can't click and drag this? That's unfortunate. I would really like to see what these mission objectives are. View objectives. I would love to view the objectives, but you're blocking several of them. So we need to assign counselors, select a project, gain a control point, build your council, assign a counselor, defend, coup mission, manage organizations, found a station, launch a probe, found a base, build a mine. They call it a mine. Pretty sure these people banded together as a conspiracy group as soon as the object entered the solar system. You are no nation. I have no nation. Okay. Also, I'm getting 22.2 renown per month. What the frick? That's a lot of renown, dude. Do you have like multiple leaders that are like in charge of other nations? Or you just have like a billion kids? Investigate the crash sites, controllers, nations, industrialize space, and build the council. Very well. Skip the tutorial. Okay. So I can't use the middle mouse. It's just right click. Look at the world. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, that was weird. Interesting. Mambo. Babumbo. Mabumbo. I don't even know how to spell that. Or not spell it. Pronounce it. Let's zoom out a little bit. We have Luna. Oh, the moon is called Luna? I didn't even know it was called Luna. Maybe that's not something I should admit. Okay. Can I push planets out of their alignment? Is that an option? Have one planet crash into another? Basically, if you're one of 8 Illuminati, you have 2 leaders who have limited power over nations. I have 150 living dynasty members. So here's my thought. If I have to influence nations, I want to choose the strongest nations in which to influence. That would probably be either the United States, Russia, China. I don't know. Is there like a nation list? Sweden is apparently selected here. I don't know why that's selected. Did I do that? Oh, I did that. Okay, let's select Russia. Actually, no, let's go to the United States because that's where I'm from. So that's what I'll be most familiar with, likely. Strongest nations are hardest to influence. Oh, then we'll just put everything into influencing them. Unless we want to start with like a really tiny nation. Actually, if we start with a nation that has the crash site, that might be best. Start with Ukraine. I don't know what's going on here. Nation overview. In the nation panel, you can review important information about the individual nations of Earth, direct the portions of its economy that you control. Interesting. If the nation belongs to a federation, it will be displayed here. Federations are nations in permanent alliance and share research and boosts between them. Control points represent nodes of political and economic power in a nation. Nations with larger economies may have up to 6 control points. So, like the US, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Faction ownership of a control point is represented by their logo. Simple colored circles mean no faction has taken control. The rightmost control point in a nation is the executive control. So, like, you start, like, it's like from little control to maximum control. Some counselor missions target control points directly. You may click on them on the map. Okay, so there is like a specific control point on the map that I could click on. Is that what I can do? That looks like an ice cream cone. What is this? Kennedy Space Center. That is not an ice cream cone. It looks like an ice cream cone, like a Sunday float. Look at that. Hey, Candy, how are you? The server's up, by the way. The ARC server is still running while we're doing this. Alright. Next tip. Nation overview. Selection of the details shows the nation, government, unrest, and GDP. Oh god, I'm already starting to get overwhelmed here. Overview. Can't click on that. Alright, next tip. Military overview. Okay, so this is their stuff and this is their military. Okay. Alright. Information age. Where's the technology? Global research. The alien arrival has caused a flurry of new ideas from the scientific community. The research screen shows the progress of on collective global research efforts as well as private projects your faction is pursuing. The top row of 3 pie charts describes the ongoing investigation into broad scientific principles, the benefits of which will be shared amongst humanity. So, I'm sure that there's going to be a point where you want your faction to be the strongest, but you also want humanity as a whole to be pretty smart and strong, because eventually you're going to control humanity, or at least you want to. The top 3 pie charts describe the ongoing investigation into broad scientists shared amongst humanity. All factions may elect to contribute some or all of its research income into each. The faction who contributes the most into a specific effort may choose the next one. Huh. Okay. Audience research. The second row pie chart represents your faction's projects. Unlikely global research. These are internal to your faction, but they consume your research income as well. Projects provide tangible benefits such as resources or new ships or habitation modules. Project availability is primarily determined by what global research has been completed. The more you contribute to global research, the more likely you'll have quick access to projects they trigger. I see. So global is like overall broad stuff, and advanced or audience, sorry, not advanced, is like specialized, personal stuff. Must acquire project providing organizations and habitation modules to be able to run multiple projects simultaneously. Research priority. Okay. Your research income is spent proportionally between all projects based off the number of squares that is filled. Research values. Okay. Interesting. Kennedy. Yes. Canadian. It's the Canada. It's the Canada station. I think the executive center is kind of like the capital. Oh, okay. Kennedy Space Center does look like an ice cream. I mean, look at it. Look at that. It looks like a cup. You guys can see it from here if I zoom out just enough. It looks like a cone, like a cup, with maybe some like a straw. The straw is on the left-hand side, right? And then like either like a giant ice cream or like foam or something like that is on the right-hand side. It looks like a sundae or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Have you played the Long War mod? I have. Wait. Yes, actually I have. I have played the Long War mod. Yes, I have. You mean the community server? Yes, the ARC community server is still running. You see it? Good. I'm not the only one. Hey, Cleethix, how you doing, man? Okay. Military overview next. Development overview. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I shouldn't blah blah blah. I just wanna know how to play already. Oh man, I should stick to simple games. People overview. This section displays the nation's population's demographic and public opinion. Okay. Additional info tabs. Priorities. Economic points on the nation. Look at all these like. What is this texture that's moving across? The button. What is this? If you have executive control of a nation, you may launch nuclear strikes against its enemies. These do horrific damage to regions and infrastructure. The button. Space operation. What have I done? Hold on. Wait. Go back. No. Go back. I want to read that. When you select a planet, moon, asteroid, or Lagrange point, a selection of space stations will appear here. Okay. These operations will allow you to work towards building habitats at this location without the use of your fleet. Pros. Mission 2. Global technologies unlock part of the solar system for exploration. To build bases, the surface... Wait, what? To build bases, the surface of space bodies. Okay, space bodies. You must first prospect the body. Sounds so weird with a probe. You must prospect the body with a probe before you can land on the space body. It's just okay. Whatever. I don't know. It just sounds weird to call it a space body. Giant space body. We're gonna probe it. Probe it real good. Okay, a properly equipped fleet. To learn the potential base sites, you may launch probes here. They can either come from Earth or a nearby shipyard if you have one built. With the appropriate structures and exploration technologies unlocked, you may have found habitats at this space object via launches from Earth or nearby habitats with construction modules. These may take time to arrive. Build the command module for a space station in the oh my god, this is already so complicated. Now I want some snow cones? What was it? Oh man, a friend of mine had shown me a TikTok a while ago when I was visiting. It was some guy who, like, two friends were visiting another friend's house, and he's like, can I get you guys anything? And he's like, yeah, can I just have some water? And he's like, okay, yeah, sure, and what do you want? And his other friend's like, I'll have a margarita. He's like, we don't have that. No, I said like a cocktail or something. He's like, we don't have that. He's like, okay. What did you order? He's like, dude, I asked for a water. He's like, oh. In that case, I'll have a snow cone. Or something like it's so dumb. It was funny. It was dumb. Okay, so Earth. I wish to influence you, counselors. You have a scientist. What does this button do? Is that the go-to button? That is the go-to button. Counselors, available missions. Okay, try to maintain a balanced council to ensure that you can execute the necessary missions to achieve your goal. Oh, my brain. Okay, this panel displays the counselor's attributes. Hover over an attribute to see more detail. Attribute can range from 0 to 25. He has 0 score? Can I increase that? Counselor's income. Okay. Counselor's traits. Lone wolf. Interesting. Okay. Streetwise. He's a doctor. Okay. Augment. You can augment them with, like, what? Robotics? XP cost. +1 security. National hero. +1 persuasion. Survivor traits. Charlie? Hey! What do you think you're doing, you silly kitty? Hopping up onto my lap without asking permission? Mwah. I love you, buddy. So what kind of snow cones you guys want? Okay. Augment governors or counselors. Equipped organizations. Organizations or orgs can be equipped on a counselor with sufficient administration abilities. Organizations grant attribute bonuses, incomes, and new missions to their owner. This area shows any organizations that your counselor has equipped. Okay. Organization market. I can just buy organizations? What? This shows any organizations that are currently available for purchase by this counselor. Simply right-click and drag the organization. Right-click and drag. Faction organization. Switching from the marketplace to organizations that are held by the faction but belong to no counselor. Oh! So you have, like, hireable organizations and then your own faction organizations. Customize your counselor. Dismiss a counselor. You're showing me stuff that I couldn't see. Okay. So these would be my organizations, and these are hireable organizations. Australian Special Air Services? Interesting. Hey, Glitched, how you doing, man? Blue raspberry. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I like grape. Grape flavor and cherry flavor. All right. So, apparent loyalty. 12 question mark? Loyalty attributes determine how likely they are to betray the faction to another. This value displayed is normally an estimate based on this is red. Is that bad? Counselor's actual loyalty may be discovered by investigating the counselor, possibly multiple times. I need to investigate you. Are you mine or is this someone else's? Where are my, oh. Resistance Council. Oh, you are. Okay. Each of your counselors is shown on a card here, along with their attributes, incomes, locations, and any missions they are participating in. Up to 2 enemy counselors spying for you will be shown in, spying for you or on you? Up to 2 enemy counselors spying for you. Why would they be spying for me if they're enemies? Will be shown in the bottom right 2 cards. Okay. Expand counselor details. Click on them. Woo boy. All right. Okay. We got that. Recruit new. Okay. Recruit. I need maximum loyalty. Do we have anybody with like super good science? No. I'm all about science rushes. Science and industry. Those are the two top things that I like in games. Been hearing a lot about this game myself as well. Myself included. That's what I meant to say. But clearly it is a very complicated game so far. You can get the CIA as an organization. Until you investigate them, you don't know how loyal they actually are. Okay. What does this cost? So we can have anywhere between 0 and 25 for a skill. This guy is very loyal. Okay, but let's not recruit yet. Yeah, we're not going to recruit yet. All right. So we have you, a scientist. Are you actually a scientist? It says you are. Let's augment you. We can spend experience to increase one attribute up to the maximum value of 25. Where is your experience here? XP 0. Okay, you probably get experience by doing missions. So we need to send you on a mission. We need to give you, yeah, awaiting next mission phase. So I need to give you a mission. How do I do that again? Oh, I could customize you. Oh. Interesting. I could make you look like whatever I want. Great spies. Simus is science rushing against the aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it doesn't really make much sense. Science rushing. I just want to have the higher technology than all the other nations. I guess industry would probably be the better idea. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's go to Intel. No. Research and development. Yes. Tech tree. Oh my goodness. Titanic spacecraft. Future tech. Missions to space. That seems like a good one. Or is that already done? Can I not click on that? Or is it already, is it selected? Did I select that? We are not alone. Wait a minute. No, I want this one. Is that not what I could, what? Wait, are you serious? We have to ponder the fact that we're not alone as a technology? Okay. All right. Science rushing in this is rather difficult. Okay. My personal project. Management, audience, commercial, or operations research. Operations is a repeatable project. Okay. Cover a wide range of human affairs, political, economic, media, communications, and even the mechanism of research itself. Oh, okay. These are all social. Grants the oh, it grants certain resources. Oh. Okay. How many counselors can I have? Where's my council? Here we go. 1, 2. Must develop covert operations. Clandestine cells. Okay, so we can get up to 2 more dudes. And it's going to cost us whatever the heck this resource is. So I think it would be good to hire them. But we need goodies. We need whatever this is. Influence. That's what that is. Influence. What have I just clicked on? What is this? This is not the right button. Intel. Okay. On the screen, it shows any details you have discovered from the human factions. Faction Council. Oh! Wait. Are these all the other factions? What faction am I? I am the Resistance, so these are all the other factions then. faction counselors, faction resources, faction objectives, relations, and technology. So right now they're all unknown because I know nothing about anyone. What country am I from? In the game? I am from the United States. Public opinion. Here you can view the public support for different factions and their objectives. Okay. Everybody is undecided. I want everybody to believe in the resistance. World data. This shows the basic demographics of Earth. Alright. Commodities. Different resources. Environment. Selection contains information on the general health of Earth. Oh. Dioxide, methane, nitrous oxide, and stratospheric aerosols. There is the Russian-Ukraine war. Really? Interesting. All right. Is that why they went to war? Did Russia know that the alien landing was going to be in Ukraine? And they wanted to have it for themselves? Clearly there is a conspiracy here. Sorting. Okay. Supported habitat limit. Available resources. Launch window. Oh! Okay, go to object. Boop! Mercury. Space body detail. This panel details the space body you have selected. The top bar contains physical data about the body, higher values for gravity. Escape velocity means that it is more expensive to construct a mine and launch ships from the surface of this body. All right, mining potential. Very high, it looks like. Okay. More chevrons indicate greater potential output. Orbits. Orbits serve as locations for stations. Okay, so you have up to 4 orbital stations there. Habitat sites, 8. Good to know. How do I go back to Earth? If I click on you... Oh, back to Earth we go. In my game, the aliens landed in Russia. Oh. Interesting. Mad Rush, if I may ask, why the curiosity as to where I come from? Alright. Scientist. What do I do with you? I need to choose a mission. Tutorial. During mission phase, select one of your counselors. Done. Now what? No. During the mission phase, so we're not in a mission phase yet. Run the game clock until the next mission phase, then select one of your counselors. Okay. So in the meantime, what can I do? I have very few resources. We have 20 ops and have no ops income. Should we hire an ops group? Is that what we need? Uh-oh, is this a whole nother tutorial? Fleets. We have no fleets. All right, fair enough. Aliens, tracked aliens. We have a single tracked alien event right now. Transfer materials. Solar system information. Okay. Research and development, habitats, nations, council. Organization market. We need whatever these materials are. What do these do? Let's see here. Monthly income. So they gain and they take resources. We're making hardly anything right now. What is this resource? We are generating 1.4 research daily from the following resources. 1 from faction headquarters, 0.35 from counselors. So if we get more counselors, we can get more science, but it does not seem like that's where the primary science income comes from. Our monthly income is 41. 1.2. Our annual is 495. This game is very complicated so far. View a solar system. How far out can I go? This is as far as I can go. I didn't realize just how much up and down there are on some of these things. Is this the asteroid belt? Alright, what is this icon for? Tangong Station. Tangong Station. This panel displays basic information about the station or base you have selected. Click on the image and you will open up the full detail in the habitation map. Okay. Oh, it's a habitat. It's floating above the planet. All right. Is this mine? Probably not. Oh, it's the International Space Station. No. No. It is its own station. There is the International. This is something else. The International Space Station provides 5 sites. Can I own that? Can that become mine? Probably not. That's pretty cool, though. We have our own like little floaty station. How far can we zoom in? That is really cool. I like that. Got a question? How much trains would I need to put down a huge dino? It depends on what strength of tranquilizer you're using. Okay. Habitats. Those are the only habitats we have. And I don't necessarily own any of them. Can I like right click on it and do something? Do I just wait until the next phase? New objective, investigate. Yeah. Okay, do I click on it? Alien phenomenon. UFO crash down site. Okay. I guess we just hit play and see what happens. What happened? Game pause. The window... This window shows the currently selected counselor in addition to assigning them to a mission. During the mission phase, you can select their portraits to open up the council detail and learn more about them. Okay, now what? Select a council mission. Oh, these are the missions. These cost resources that I don't have. Some of them do, at least. For example, a Gigasaur. Okay. Ed Parati, how are you, man? Gigas need a lot. They have like a naturally spawned Giga has like 80,000 or like 70,000 torpidity resistance, or like 60,000. So you're going to need about 10 to 20 of the max strength tranquilizer darts. And then on top of that, it will decrease its tranquilizing by an insane amount. It will take maybe a minute for it to wake back up. So let me put it this way. Don't worry about it. Ignore it. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to be possible. You have the Giga in your home? It's unfortunate. Investigate. Do I right click on that, or do I right click and drag? How do I activate this? It's said to activate, right? These are missions. These are the missions I want to do. Are these all missions that they're doing? Or do I have to activate one? I know what my objectives are. Select a counselor mission. Select a mission to perform and click on the appropriate target in the geoscape. So what does that mean? Okay. Counselor mission. Select a mission. Okay, these are the only ones I'm allowed. Probably because I don't have the materials for the other ones. No, I have the materials for this one. Interesting. Okay. Investigate alien activity. Control the nation. Go to ground. Go into hiding. Target the suspected alien activity. Yes, confirm. All right, this is going to take how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that like 5 turns? Is that why it says 5 ops? Okay. What about you?
I'm here.
I'm here. You can. Let's see here. Inspire. Improve the loyalty of another counselor. Ooh. This dude has a loyalty of $25. Public campaign. Increase public support in a nation. Control nation. I want you to control the United States. Yes. Control this nation.
Establishing control.
Establishing
Your
control.
orders?
I want you. Wait, did I select the? No, hold on. Did I already screw up? You are to investigate alien activity. Right here. Yes. Investigate.
Headed there now.
Perfect. I'm already a professional at this game. All right, so we confirmed our assignments. Objective has been completed. We have. When we have completed the assignments, you will be able to assign your counselors to new missions at the beginning of each mission phase, which occurs weekly. Okay. And will slow down to twice per month as the game progresses. Continue. New objective. Select a project. Research in Terra Invicta is divided into 2 categories, public and faction. Alright. All factions may contribute up to 3 simultaneous public research projects, which represent a global move forward in the understanding of broad scientific principles. The faction that contributes the most gets to select the next public project. Faction engineering projects are conducted privately and typically confer concrete benefits. Each faction distributes its research income along the public and private projects, while putting all research into a single area may see it completed sooner. This will forego many faction bonuses tied to a particular area of research. I don't know what that means. Will they attack me if I get close to him? Are you talking about the Gigantosaurus? Yes. Yes, they will. So you could try leading it away from your home, but you might need to move. Okay. You have 100% chance, or is it 100% completed? Is this a 0% chance? I don't understand what this means. Oh, you're at 0% completion. Okay. I see. I probably should have somebody else better at administration. I don't know what this uses. Control nation. Your stats aren't very good. I'm not gonna lie, this character's stats is not very not very good. Oh, the Brontosaurus. Oh! The Brontosaurus, no, those are herbivores. They're very neutral. They usually don't get involved in anything unless if you provoke them. Set a research priority. Okay. I thought we already did we not? Let's aid in the global one. Is nobody else helping with it? We're not alone. Tech details. Xenology lab, publicized alien threats, clandestine cells. Sure? I don't know. This game is so confusing. So how many train arrows would I need using the 10 times one? Well, it depends. It depends on their level, right? You could need quite a few. I would suggest just leaving them alone for right now. You don't really want one. Hey Gary, how are you, man? How am I liking it so far? It looks pretty, but I am very confused as to the game mechanics. I'm only just starting to learn it. I haven't seen any videos, any real like tutorials on how to play the game other than what the game has shown me so far. So I'm trying my best, and I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. You want clandestine cells? And why is that? Wait, is this going minute by minute rather than hour by hour? Should I speed that up? Control nation. Yeah, it may have been a mistake to try to get you to do that. Administration. Maybe if I hire somebody to assist you? Persuasion, investigation, espionage, command. I don't know. Speed up hard. Clandestine cells gives you counselor number 5. Do I need any hints? I need as many hints as I can get right now. Is this the International Space Station? It is. And it moves! That's actually really cool. That is neat. I like that. Does everything move while we're doing this? Is stuff like actually rotating? Wait a minute, hold on. That's not how. Oh, no, never mind. I thought those were hours. Like, that's not how clocks work. What the heck is wrong with this clock? Resource region. Okay, so it's every week that these events go on. You are...
I will report when my mission is complete.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that doesn't show... Okay, that just shows where they are, not like what their nationality is. I was like, wait, how did the American become Ukrainian? I thought I screwed up there.
Mission in progress.
10%, 1%. I feel like I need to change your mission, dude. The other dude's at 100% and you're at 1%. Wait, maybe I could just add more people to help you. Yeah, let's do that. Look at this guy. He's got max loyalty. This guy is overall pretty good. And we can afford him too. Do I gain stuff? Like if this guy has science, does that mean that he will just kind of give us science passively? Or do I have to tell him to do science? You're going a little early for America. Get all the counselors you can. You really need as many as possible. If you can, maybe 2 with good influence. Sway the population to your side. Influence. Where is influence? Is that INV? It can't be INV. Is that INV? That's investigation. Where's influence? How do they gain influence? That's this stuff, right? How do you guys gain influence? From what stat? You gain influence. You just gain 9 influence for whatever reason. The odds of influencing a nation's scale with how powerful they are. So the stronger the nation, the harder it is to gain a foothold. Okay. How do I see? Oh. Oh, I see your influence. Look at that. 10 influence. And 1 operations point. This guy's pretty good. Money. He makes money. This is amazing. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. I'll recruit you. Recruit. Confirm. You need a mission. I think I have to wait for the next mission phase, though. His apparent loyalty is very low. Let's see here. Who else can I get? Counselors. Who else can I hire? No one. Let's see here. But you got lots of influence. You got 10 influence. That's so much influence. Can you help out with this other mission? Hey, Dolphin, thank you very much for the lurk, dude. I meant persuasion. Well, frick. Okay. Who's got a lot of persuasion? You're very persuasive, my friend. Well, you could always level up their persuasion. Yeah, you could always become more persuasive. You are at a 7, actually. So, that's not too bad. Counselors. Can I add more counselors here? To influence it even further. I don't know what I'm doing. No time to chat. Where do you need me? Oh, you're available now. Okay. I'd love to give you a mission, my friend. There's a mission. Select tutorial. Select a project. What project? Fleets construction, research and development. Is it research and development? Change projects. No, I don't mind this project. Oh, wait. Am I? What do you mean select project? Audience research. Refine our faction's organization structure to better manage nations under our control. Audience research. Influencing the public. That seems like a good idea. We'll do that. Objective completed. We have completed the select project. Contribute global. Oh. Okay. Well, it was already going. Alright, fine. I need to wait for the next mission phase. Okay. Very well. Well, we're helping with this one. And kind of doing our own. Just a little bit. Resistance has contributed 0 research to this. What do you mean 0 research? We're at 75%. How is that 0 research? I don't like this. All right, let's speed up the game a little bit more then. What is this? What is this stuff? Are those the space stations? Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Tutorial. Gain a control point. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, all right? I'm trying. Intel. What kind of intel we got? Nothing. We got no intel right now. Research takes up over time. You'll be contributing 75% of your faction's research project. This isn't a one and done kind of deal. Recommend you target a smaller nation first. America has too much population and this population does not like you yet. Control a nation, you need public support. Okay. What nation should I go for then? Brazil? Brazil. Na, 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 na. Select management team. You may now recruit our faction's management team. As we stand up resistance operations. As we stand up? Okay. We are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. We are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines. At your direction, we will emphasize a particular selection. Lobbyists and influencers. Seems pretty good. Yeah. Our faction monthly influence income will increase by 3. That is really good. At least I think it is. Operations increased by 3 compared to our 0.03 that we're making. Is this a year or is this a month? Our monthly income. That's pretty good. 15 for our science. We're only making 1 right now. Go to Kazakhstan? Interesting. Boost you need to get stuff into orbit. Money is not important. It's not money that I was interested in. I wanted more influence. More influence means that I can control the nations faster and easier. Right? Also, I could get another, dude. I could get another, whatever they're called, counselor. Right? Does it cost influence to gain? Ops, it would be a good catch here. I mean, the fact that we're making 0.03? Hold on, wait a second. This all costs influence in order to get these guys to join us. At least for these guys. That's pretty good. Espionage, command, and security. Espionage, investigation, security. Command, security. 5% spoils? Oh, space science. Oh, they actually boost like other things too. Missions granted: assassinate, increase unrest, investigate, survey, location, extract and detain, assault alien asset, assassinate. That's a lot of science. Jet propulsion laboratory. Plus that, I mean, that's pretty good. Plus 15% science. Ops are incredibly hard to get. If we get enough influence, we could get this. That would give us more science. Oh, counselor must have these traits. Criminal faction must have a control point in the United States. American Mafia. Okay. All right. What does that give you? What is this? Resistance can conduct one engineering project at faction. Oh, this gives you an extra faction research, so you could research more than one thing at a time. That's pretty nice. Not that I necessarily want to spread out my science, but I am very tempted to do, let's see here. Operations. Operation Op Income a month. But influence +3. We're not making a whole lot of influence right now. With too much spoil, you will destroy the planet. Spoil? Too much spoil. Erase inequality in countries and exploit the economy as well as resources, worsening the climate. Well, we'll just move to another planet, right? Alright, yeah, I'm going to agree with the ops. The fact that we're making 0.03, getting more ops seems like a really good thing to do. If it works the way I think it does. It does not. We are making more, but not nearly as much as I was hoping, unfortunately. We did not gain the 3 points. We gained like 0.3. Oh, wait a minute. Really? No. It's a fraction. Hey gamer, how are you, man? This is a new game. It's a demo currently available to the public. When is the next mission? Gain a control point. I'm working on it. One humanity. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strive to address the alien arrival as one people. Yes, let us put aside our differences. Wave of Fear event has been unlocked. Triggers the following effect. All nations gain +1 cohesion. Okay. It's a fraction in decimal. Yeah, so it's like 0.3 that you get. Or like, no. Something like that. I don't know. I didn't like that. That needs to be worded differently. Not that it still wasn't helpful, but it wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be.
Here's what we found.
Oh. Investigate alien activity. I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the crash site. We received a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Very well. We have completed the investigation. Despite heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for research shortly. We have gained the following resources. Nice! Nice! Very good. Council will be able to obtain some surveillance recordings from the crash site. Other researchers should analyze it as soon as possible. Pause!
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Yeah, I bet you will. Question is, what new orders will you have available to yourself, huh? More investigation, I'm assuming. Steal projects. We could just steal from everyone else. You only have 2 experience? How long is this game supposed to go? It's only 7 years, and about a year has already passed in the game. Are we even gonna make it to space? New project available. We are now able to undertake the alien signatures project. Allows the faction to detect alien abductions on Earth. Okay. So we were being abducted. Aliens were real the whole time. Got a question for chat. How many of you think that aliens are real? And how many of you don't believe that there's alien life? I think it is a fascinating thought that out of all of the billions of stars, I mean, will we ever meet them? Probably not. But out of all the billions of galaxies and billions of stars in those billions of galaxies, that if there is no other life out there, that in itself is an astounding thought, that there's so much out there and we are the only intelligent life. Conversely, if we're not the only intelligent life out there, the profound thought of there is intelligent life, that we are not alone. Either way, it's such an interesting thing to think about. Scientist stats, command, science, and administration are good. They can also be pretty good advisors. Beyond that, they are not ideal. Look around, see if you can easily take some control points. Example in the Middle East. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing Risk. How do I know if it's an easy thing to take? How many am I allowed to have? Am I allowed to have as many as I want? Is it the larger the nation, the more subsections they have? Iran has its own spaceport. That could be important. They have a resource, they have a military base, and they have a spaceport. So maybe Iran would be a good one. Oh, somebody already stole something! The servants. Frick! Okay. Maybe we try India. Or maybe not, maybe China. Probably not. Egypt? I've seen enough people to know we're not alone. That's a good one. I believe aliens abducted my chickens and did scientific experiments on them. They're laying brown eggs. Ah, that's a problem, isn't it? There's a limit and you can expand it with management research. Control points amount equals GDP. If you mouse over influence, it will tell you that there's a limit of the number of control points. We are currently managing control points with a value of 0 against our cap of 85. Oh! So 85 is our limit, and some of these are worth so many points. Investment points a month? Is that what it's worth? Let's see. Let's go over to the United States. Let's take a look real quick. Over influence. 0 against 85. I mean, we have none. So how do I know how much these are worth? Ignore the US? No, I don't want to ignore the US. I want to become the US. Got a high persuasion roll for a counselor. Let's go to our counselors again. Recruit. We can recruit a new one. Where's influence? .4. What's the highest I could get to? I can't even hire these people. Well, some of them I can't. It's really impossible at the moment. We will not be able to do it right now. Okay. Okay, so then I should influence somebody else. What about India? Would that be possible? We got a lot of resources. Maybe Australia? Or Germany? You need somebody with crackdown and high investigation. You need to get great counselors for that. Okay. So I need to like level them up, essentially. Before I start influencing the great nations, I need my counselors to get better. Take France, then Germany. France! You will be mine! Okay, then we'll do France next. I will take you.
We were unable to establish control.
Oh! Okay. We had a one. Oh, that's why it was a success chance. Not like progress or anything. Okay. That's unfortunate that you were able to, that you failed. I'm sorry to hear you failed. Can I fire someone? I could dismiss them. Should I hire another one right now? Just so I can have more stuff going on? Before the next phase happens? You need to train them, basically. Okay. The UN Security Council meets. Okay, discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other over hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape our advance to our advantage. Even making our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with eyes of the world on this meeting, our counselor's risk of exposure to our enemies is extremely high. Quietly steer support. Deliver our manifesto. Okay. Is this bad if I just be like, hey guys, come join our team? We're all about knowledge and whatever. I don't know. I wish to boost my public opinion. That costs 50. I don't have 50. Can I still do it? Oh no, I gained 50. Oh, okay. What just happened? Russia has open control point with a good boost income. Let's target it to support our space program. Okay. Control nation. 9% chance of success. Mission target. Resource slider. Oh! Oh! I can increase your chances by spending more influence. I see. Where's the influence public opinion?
Standing by.
Standing by. Public campaign. Okay. Do this in France. Spend a little bit of money. Spend 5 money. Wait, no. That's 160 money. What? Get people on board. Taking the man nation will be much easier. Okay. Should I do that with the US? That's 160 money. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Oh, it actually tells you the percent chance that you have. Interesting. Okay. Increase unrest, public campaign, inspire, coup d'etat. Probably not worth it. That's pretty good. I see. The amount of money that you have to spend doesn't help as much. I'm gonna spend 20 money to increase the chances. I want you to do public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. All right. You. Can you also do that same thing here? Purge. Surveil location. Protect targets. Go to ground. Sabotage facility. Surveil location. You also free European control points later if you control multiple nations and join them as the European Union. Can I only have one dude doing one type of mission at a time? So since one of them is doing the public opinion, nobody else can do it? Or can I have multiple people doing it at the same time? Oh, kicking out other factions. Okay. I don't know what good this guy's gonna be. I don't want him to do coup d'etat or purge or really even control. He doesn't have a good success chance of any of them. That's a 20% chance if I spend all this influence over here. I need to increase public opinion. You can stack. Okay, but this guy just can't do it. Let him control elsewhere. Where could I control? There is a 68% chance that I can control this nation by spending a little influence. I'm getting quite a bit of influence. I can spend 4 influence, have an 85% chance to control this nation. Okay, let's do that. Bulgaria. You'll become mine, Bulgaria. Done.
Putting our people in place.
Okay, now you...
I'm here.
Let's see here. I want you to control a nation. Let's have you control the Baltic states. Sure, I can increase the chances to 92% with 4 influence. Going hard for European nations can be good. Sorry for the hardcore vaccine. Hey man, if you're not helping me out, I would just be stuck, not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's good for me.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
I should probably try recruiting one more guy before we end this section. Let's see here. Security administration. This girl's pretty good. She's got a lot of stats. I like this guy. I mean, this girl. Control nation. I like it. Recruit. Confirm. There we go. Now you need a mission.
ready for my mission.
You will also control the nation. I want you to control... Oh, you could assist. Not that I need you to. %85 chance to take over Slovakia.
Bringing them on board.
All right. Confirm. Okay, so we have 3 places that are going to be under our control. At least we're going to try. We have a very high chance and an 80% chance to increase our public opinion in France. You know, yeah, we may just abandon the United States as an option and try to make like a European federation of some sort. Once we take over this area, that should give us enough power to start influencing the United States. Your activist is good.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Your activist. Yeah, I feel like I'm totally messed up like my first turn, essentially. By going for what I did. Look at how colorful this is. I like this. I like the UI design for like the map, like the game UI versus the game user interface. Go for Canada before the US. Having a control point adjacent will improve your chances. Really? This is information I was unaware of.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ooh, we have increased popular support of the resistance by 8%. Very nice. Repeat it. Sure. Repeat the mission. So some missions take much longer than others, it looks like. That was very quick. Must develop the clandestine cells. Okay. Clandestine cells. That is... I change projects. I don't know where I get that. Clandestine cells. I don't know where that is. Enemy counselor detected. Okay. Operatives with the resistance have detected somebody in the Minsk province of Belarus. Is acting as a counselor for one of the other secret organizations that is formed the... Wait, what? That is formed to address the alien arrival. I send one of our counselors to investigate and learn more about this person. Okay, but not now. We have to wait until the next mission can be done, right? I can't just tell you what to do right now. I have to wait until the next, like, window opens or something. Next mission phase.
We still lack support.
A failure? Success chance was 92%. Roll was 97. Really? What does that mean? Like, my personal roll was 97 and I needed 100%? Try it again.
We've gained significant support.
Objective completed. We have gained a control point in a nation objective. We have gained our first control point. This gives us access to some of the nation's resources, control over a nation's priorities, and possibly an army. Control points may be attacked by other factions via crackdown and purge missions. So it may be wise to use the defend interest mission. Okay. New objective, build your council. Your faction council is the backbone of your political efforts. Growing your council will allow you to undertake more missions each month. Councilors have a variety of attributes, backgrounds, and available missions and traits. Building a council can handle a variety of tasks, help you keep pace with the other factions. Recruit and maintain 5 councilors. New objective, assign a counselor to a purge mission. Purge mission on an enemy okay. New objective, assign a counselor to defend interests. New objective, to a coup d'etat mission. What happens if I complete these? Control nation mission successful. Very nice. We have gained a control point and now have 1 of 2 control points there in Slovakia. So we had an 85% chance and it was a roll of 21. So I don't know how that, like, what that means exactly. You actually, wait, you needed 91 actually. You rolled the number exactly and failed. Wait a minute, it happens? You needed 92 and you rolled a 97, but I failed? Repeat this mission. Yes.
We've gained significant support.
Good. 1 of 2 control points. Do it again. Control the nations. Research clandestine cells. I would love to. How do I do this? Change project. Where is clandestine cells? Is this not my research? Is this something else? Change project. Where's clandestine cells? How do I... Tech tree. Clan. That doesn't help me. What's the point of the search tree? Oh, it's global. Okay. We are not alone. Tech tree. We have to wait for this to finish first, though. Where's clandestine cells? I don't know where it is. Clan. How does this search thing function? We are not alone. There's a requirement for the following faction projects. Okay, so once the We Are Not Alone finishes, then I get a project to do. I see. Okay. So we're already pushing a bunch of science into here. I've contributed 30 science. I'm so smart. I see. Counselor missions. Missions available for the selected counselor appears here. During the mission phase. Yes, I know. You are trying to increase public opinion again. Does it get easier every time you do that? What does the money do? Do we get +2 money? Where's our income from? Nations. Let's see here. What is our faction? Public opinion of the resistance is 18%. We should definitely get more. Let's get more. Let's spend $10. 10 monies. I'll spend 10 monies.
Making our case.
Yes, make our case. It's not like you can contribute more than the academy anyways. Oh. So I just put it into my own then. Okay. Fair enough. Confirm assignments.
We
Yes.
believe we can join them as brothers and
Oh.
sisters. If we only convince them we are worthy.
Okay, led by the members of Earth's scientific community, this faction has concluded that any species able to cross the stars must have moved beyond violence as a mechanism to resolve conflict. They assert that humanity must work to build bridges to ensure that the alien threat treats us as equals. I don't believe you. Alright, projects. Where's the clandestine stuff? There should be a project now, right? Oh, we're still doing the we are not alone. Never mind. So once I have both of these completed, I get some perk or bonus. Grants the following benefits: funding a month, investment points, and science. Ooh. Okay. Sounds pretty good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good. Good. Increasing popular support by 11%. Repeat the mission. Not to wait around too much. You might want to increase the speed to max as well. Okay.
We're taking over.
Good. We now have one of the two things for the Baltic states. All right, do that one again. A counselor has been spotted. What? Resistance counselor was detected by another faction. Detected counselors are targets for enemy investigation or attacks. This counselor may consider doing the go to ground in order to shake any pursuits. Oh, great. Okay.
We're taking over.
We have now have 2 out of 2. The executive power over this nation now belongs to the resistance. Okay. This was what? Slovakia. That's this territory. We now have full control over the of this territory. Good. Good. Regions. Blah, 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 blah. Nation priorities. Can I change their Oh, I could! Nation's priorities. Interesting. What is this thing? What is this, like, exclamation mark supposed to tell me? Is that bad? Our people are dying? We're losing people? Oh, that's not good. Five is the maximum. 5 is the maximum what? Speed? Direct your investments. I wish there was like a suggestion here. Speed 5 is max. Okay.
We failed to take control.
Come on, man. Great. Okay. All right, confirm assignments. You. That would be you. Public opinion. 80% chance.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
Let's see here. You, I want you to take control of another nation. Let's do your next door neighbor. Spend 4 influence.
Bringing them to our side.
Ready for my mission.
%.
Bringing them to our side.
At your service.
90%.
Taking control.
Taking control. Yeah. All right. Confirm assignments. Continue. Take over the world with our secret society. Interesting. Much easier in voice? I'm sure it would be.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, good. Good. Another 11%, which is now what now? The resistance is at 40%, so we might be able to take over this territory soon then. Okay, what was that noise? The heck was that?
We've got our people in place.
Good. We now have control over the Baltic states.
We were unable to establish control.
Wow, and we failed. Okay. I want you to repeat mission then.
We got our people in place.
Very nice. Hungary, we now have 1 of 2 control points. The noise was a coup. Lower left corner. Oh, there was a coup down here? Interesting. Okay. Russia has opened up a control point with good boost income. Let's target it. Where did they open it up? Okay. Wait, Belarus? Wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't this mine? Wasn't I targeting Belarus? Didn't I have Belarus? I thought I was targeting Belarus, right? Seems familiar that I was doing Belarus. Confirm assignments. Okay, you need to have your assignment changed. I want you to control a nation. Let's see here, 41% chance. I could up it a lot to increase that chance, or I should just go for a different nation altogether with a higher base chance. We could go for Finland. We have a value of 12 versus 85 as a cap. How do I know how much these are worth? Is that investment points? Control points. How do I know what these are worth? Hover the flag says, hey, Russia is not taking, take it. Hover over the flag and it will just tell you. I don't understand. I have no idea how much control points is worth, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not telling me what it's worth. I can't, I don't know how to math that out. Flag and the notifications. Oh, bottom left. Explosion occurred at the munitions depot. Our division is now under control of the academy. Hey, Madrush. I'm not sure yet. The aliens haven't really invaded yet. We're kind of invading ourselves. Just ignore for now. All right, let's go for another nation. The Balkan states. Let's get to you guys. 82% chance. 86% chance. Let's do 82% chance. Yes.
Bringing them on board.
Confirm. Select advisory team. We may now appoint a faction's chief advisors. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group of advisors to assist with our interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. Okay. Welfare and knowledge. Wait, hold on. Steely-eyed missile women and men. Huh? Space flight. Boost priority. I thought you guys said that boost priority was really good, right? The bug invasion, huh? The bug invasion has begun. Would you like to learn more? No. Would you like to know more? All right, hold on. The bug invasion has begun. Would you like to know more? Cut out. The bug invasion has begun. Would you like to know more? If that wasn't good enough, I can try it again. Or if you want me to do it, in a different style. Torn between space boosts and welfare and knowledge. Let's do space. The bug invasion has begun.
The people will come to our side.
Man. Interrupted. Hey! Public opinion has completed. 6% more. Continue. We'll set you up to a different mission later.
Our supporters are in place.
Yes, 2 out of 2. Very
Our
nice.
supporters are in place.
Another 2 out of 2.
We've gained significant support.
We've gained control of the Baltic states. We now have control. Okay, very nice. Public opinion has also changed. Very good. Success all around. Wonderful. What is our current limit? 18 out of 85. All right, that's not bad. So, assignments must be reinstated. Let's say 21% chance here. You're just really bad at this, apparently. Why don't we have you try here? Okay, let's not select you
Standing
first.
by for orders.
Let's have somebody else do this. 44% chance.
Standing by.
56% chance.
Where do you need me?
66% chance. Alright, let's have you try to control this nation. You have a 90% chance if we give you a lot of resources. But I want you to do that over and over and over. So we're going to give you 2 for an 80% chance to control.
Bringing them on board.
Let's select the
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Get another... Sure. 87%.
Establishing
chance.
control.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
A 73% chance. We'll increase that to 84. Sure.
We'll be running this
Hey,
place in no
gaming,
time.
welcome back, man.
Reporting
you had to go decorate
in.
a cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? What kind of cake was it? Now you have me curious. You have piqued my interest. Can I have you assist with controlling this nation? No, not really. Let's have you come up over here. Try to take over Finland. Control this nation.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Yes, I bet you will. Go.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
Wow, okay. Interestingly, it's the same one as I sent a picture of a Discord, just smaller. Okay. That didn't sound good, and that sounded very loud. The initiative is doing a coup d'etat in the Congo. Project has been completed. The audience research. Okay. Alright, now what? More audience research? This provides a small bonus to our capacity to manage control points without paying an influence maintenance cost. Alright. Allows faction to detect alien research. This seems like an important one to get. We should probably get this one.
Our supporters are in place.
Yeah, another success!
Our presence, it's growing.
Another success!
Our presence is growing.
Another success!
We still lack support.
And we failed. Finland does not like us very much. We'll try it again. Okay, my friend. You... Let's see here. You guys have experience. Can I... What is this? Thank you. Get rid of that. Can I spend your experience? Augment. Survivor. Security. Monthly income. I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually help my monthly income. But... Because you already have... No. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Okay. You... Control nation, you have such a low chance of success here. I don't want to spend that much on you. Oh, that's because somebody else is already here. Then in that case, can we do a purge or a coup d'etat? No, we cannot. You are not very good at that. Frick. Surveil location. Sabotage facilities. Increase unrest. Or we could just move somewhere else. Let's go to Romania. Actually, no, hold on. We have other people that have completed their missions first.
Where do you need me?
You're done. No, wait, no, you still have more here. Sure. Hey, Nitro, how are you, man? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here. It means a lot to me.
Taking
Let's
control.
have you go here.
Where to?
I'm here.
Reporting in.
90%. Ooh, I like that.
Bringing them to our side.
All right, you need to
Where
be doing
to?
something. You cannot purge without like a lot of money involved, so I think we're just gonna have you go elsewhere. We could try the Czech Republic. Give you a fair amount of influence to try to succeed.
Establishing
Let's do
our
that.
presence.
71%. That's pretty good. We must establish more control. Confirm. This game is confusing. You're right. Look at all these notifications! Alien fleet detected. Oh! In low orbit. That's not good. Project now completed. We have completed the alien signatures project. There's no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. We have many questions. The many questions we have regarding its origin, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing sites, we have developed a tracking system. Nice. Okay, executive section reports. We have completed alien research. New objective. New objective. Okay. Let's see here. More influence would probably be useful. Or management or operations. They're just repeatable projects right now. Let's do this one. Yes. More influence. What is the goal of the game? That's a good question. Essentially, as far as I understand, it is secure domination over the planet of your planet Earth and defend yourselves against the alien threat. So we are like a secret resistance faction. I don't know why we're resistance, and I don't know what we're resisting, but we are the resistance.
Our presence is growing.
Faction. We now have 1 of 3 control points. Good.
We're taking over.
Good. 2 of 2. Awesome.
We still lack support.
And another failure.
We've got our people in place.
Awesome. Okay, now we have to choose again. So in France, we have your thing here. We could try upping it even further. 85 is 85%.
Putting our people in place.
Already.
Ready to go.
Let's see here. How many control points do we have here still? We could go for more. 89%
We'll
chance.
bring this nation to our side.
And then another. Let's see here. Let's do it. 89.
Putting our people in place.
Reporting in.
Let's do yours. 89.
Establishing our presence.
So we should get 2 control points if both of those succeed, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Reminds me of Cyberpunk. Very confusing. Cyberpunk wasn't too confusing. For me, Cyberpunk was, it's all against me. It's the world against me. Or me against the world. Everybody was an enemy. Even the civilians.
We've got our people in place.
All right, 2 out of 3. Good.
We were unable to establish control.
And a failure. All right.
We're taking over.
Success in France. Good.
Our presence is growing.
And 2 out of 2 in the Czech Republic. Good. All right. The next round should be starting any second now. Okay, now next assignment.
Your orders.
Continue to take over France. We will have France. 89%.
Taking control.
What's the
let's
op?
see. You will take over. Have we taken all of this? We have. All of the Czech Republic. All right, let's go for the Alpine states. That's a lot of influence to spend. Let's do 8.
Bringing them on board.
Ready for orders.
It's interesting paragraph there, Gary. I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was great. I really enjoyed playing it. And I would love to play more. It's just that we had already played it for several weeks, and it was starting to lose interest on stream. We beat the game. The game was over. The only thing that we didn't really get to do was Pan Am. What was her name? Pandora? Pan something? Sorry, with a P. Anyways, we didn't get to do the full romance story. I would have liked to. Okay, who else? You need a mission. 90%.
We'll be running this place in no time.
And you,
What's the op?
Let's have you go for Poland. Seems good.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Pan Am. There we go. That booty. Yeah, we had we were trying to romance. There were so many times where she's like, "No, I don't wanna. I'm sorry." I think we did have like one fade to black moment. I'm not certain. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. It was a while ago.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you notice the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
What? Allows all factions to track alien vessels and structures inside the orbit of Saturn. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range.
The Surat al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid al-Ashgar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Okay. Interesting. Really excited for Arc 2? I'm pretty interested in it. I'm not too terribly excited for having to buy another full game in order to play more Arc. Think you like the flavor of Civilizations Beyond Earth? We played Civ Beyond Earth. I don't know. I don't remember if I played it on stream, though. But I have played it. I didn't enjoy it very much. I did not like it. Not really, no. I give CD Projekt credit. They knew how to make a booty. Interesting. That's funny. I've not been that excited for a game in a while. Really?
We got our people in place.
Yeah, 3 out of 3. Romania is ours.
We've got our people in place.
3 out of 4 in France. We're going strong.
Our supporters are in place.
1 out of 3 in Poland.
Our supporters are in place.
All right, the Alpine States. Nice. 1 out of 3. Getting more and more resources. New project available. Military Science Lab. Okay. Interesting. Was it the gameplay or the flavor of the game? Because the gameplay was mad, but the flavor was top notch. I thought it was really cool to have a sci-fi version of the game. But how the game played just wasn't interesting to me. I really didn't enjoy it. It just seemed too foreign, too much of a different game than Civ. I understand that you want to introduce some new game mechanics, but there was just so much that I just didn't really find entertaining or enjoyable that I haven't played the game in a very long time. How many games do I mean, not games. How many hours do I even have this year? Civ 5 Beyond Earth. I have 30.8 hours. 30.8 hours. So I've given it a fair amount of time in trying it. 30.8 hours, and I can say I didn't really enjoy it. If I had to choose between Civ Beyond Earth and like regular Civ 5, I would play Civ 5. Okay, now we must reassign dudes.
At your service.
You continue to take over France.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready.
You
Ready for orders.
continue here. 83% chance.
Putting our people in place.
Standing by
We're
for
done
orders.
here. You don't
At
need
your
to be there
service.
anymore. What is your
Acknowledged.
chance? 40%. All right, I'm gonna have
Reporting
her
in.
come over here instead, because she has a way higher chance.
We'll bring this nation to our
And
side.
then you.
Where do you need me?
Policies, defending interests, increasing unrest, sabotaging. Do we have anything else that I can have you control with like an actual degree of success? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What about Italy? Can you do Italy? Not without a massive amount of influence to back you up. I could... No. Set a nation's policy actually might be okay. You have a 90% chance over here to set a nation's policy. I don't know what that does, or is this percentage? Set a major policy for the targeted nation, such as initiating war. Probably can't do that. Have you played Galactic Civ 4? No, actually I have not. I have it. I own it. It has been on my back burner of games. It's been like at the very bottom of the list of games that I'd like to play for so long. I do own it. I just haven't played it. Set policies is always at 100%. What game will I be playing tomorrow? That is a great question. I'm not sure yet. I'm not positive. By the way, we do have a poll going for those of you interested. For what our next game series is going to be. Now, Bannerlord is not on that list because I know I will be playing it, but I don't want that to be the next one because we had already, it's been so recent that we played it, and it was like a month-and-a-half long endeavor. You know what? We could assist with this one. We could try. Getting 2 points in one. Let's do that. Nitro, what do you think I should play tomorrow? 63 hours and I agree the gameplay wasn't great. Trying to make a fresh take on the Civ genre. Yeah, I agree. Some people really liked it. Like my friend Akenzie, he loves it. He really enjoyed it. He probably has like maybe a couple hundred hours in it. I didn't, unfortunately. Widespread panic about the aliens is apparently going to break out in Bratislava. Okay, rumors about the alien experiments on people in the area has led to distrust about the government's ability to keep people safe. Authorities are fearful. Slovakia. We have Slovakia. Let it run its course. Unrest increases. I don't know if I want that. Pay money and influence. Deploy our forces. I don't know. That's a lot of influence we have to spend. That's a ton of influence. But their cohesion... Can I click on them? Where's Slovakia right now? It is right here, right? No. I'm trying to... Poland, Czech Republic. Where's Slovakia? Isn't that right around here? I thought Slovakia was in this area. Is it not? It's like Czechoslovakia? Alpine states, Hungary, Slovakia. Ah, it's right here. I'm sorry, I don't know about my European geography very much. I apologize. Ghost of Tsushima. Slovakia's not Germany. It's... I was remembering Hearts of Iron, alright? In Hearts of Iron, it is a part of Germany. A rightful part of Germany. Yosef Tsushima. I don't know what that is. All right, Mad Rush, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm very disappointed. Okay. Allowed for the initiative. Okay, so it's saying that its cohesion and unrest will change. Where is its cohesion and unrest on here? It says peaceful. The nation's unrest is changing. Okay, so it would give it +1 unrest, which means that it would go from peaceful to something else. All right, and it slowly changes back, or at least it is currently slowly changing back. So, calm the public. Unrest would only increase by 1, What is the cohesion? Cohesion? Is that this? Flawed democracy. That's not cohesion. I was to say that's cohesion. Where's the cohesion? Cohesion is actually worse. I think you should play The Ghost of Tsushima. It's a game based off ancient Japan where you play as a samurai go on an epic journey. Okay. If you can influence unrest with your agents... Oh, you can, but not the cohesion. So that means I can't really fix cohesion issues. That seems pretty bad. Calm the public. Subversion. Great. Wonderful. Alright. Alien fleet completes transfer. Alien fleet has arrived over low Earth orbit. Project has been completed, grants following resources. Wonderful. Alright. Let's do the military science lab. Let's see here. Details on module. Adds 0.03. Military value to our armies during combat if the module is on an Earth interface orbit. Sure. Sounds important. Why not?
Our supporters are in place.
Nice. 4-4. We have complete control over France now.
We've gained significant support.
All
We're
right.
taking over.
Nice.
We failed to take control.
And failed. I figured you would. What about the other lady? Did she fail? Another UFO has crashed down in the Guatemalan city of Guatemala. Take me there. Show it to me. Interesting. Very well. Army under resistance control. Yes. Good. Okay. Alright, now we must confirm assignments. So now we have a new resource available to us.
Acknowledged.
Alright, you, I
Ready
would really
to
like
go.
one of you guys to come
I'm here.
over to the
Standing
alien crash
by.
site. Can I choose who goes
Ready
over there?
for my mission.
Advise, sabotage, steal, go to ground, investigate. Does
Ready for
everybody
my
have
mission.
investigate?
Ready.
No, only one person has
I'm
it.
here.
Ready to go.
Okay, well then in that case, I want you to investigate. Yes.
On the way to the target site.
Where to?
I want you to try to take Poland.
Bringing them to our side.
What's the op?
Where to?
85.
Bringing them on board.
Ready to go.
Such a low chance. I need you to do something else. We already have all of these nations, which is great. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Gary. Have a good night, though. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Have you seen what the aliens look like? Nope. I have not. Great, if he's leaving, who's gonna help me? What about you guys? That's a lot of influence we have to spend. Okay, maybe we should do something else with you. Sabotage facilities, surveil location. Significantly increase the likelihood enemy counselors and aliens will be detected in the counselor's region and adjacent region, or in habitat or fleet. May also detect hidden alien assets in nearby Earth regions. Well, if I did, say, this one, that would survey quite a few locations, right? sure? No, let's try to... I can't have you increase public opinion, can I? You don't have that option, do you? No. Set nation's policy. Sure. Try to change the nation's policy of France.
Time to make our
Why
move.
not? I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Ooh, army operations. They look like aliens? True. I don't think I enjoy this game, sadly. I'm a bit picky when it comes to spending hours of my life on something. What about Stellaris? Let's see, after selecting one of your armies, its operations available here. Armies move from regions in its home, allied nations, and nations at war. Okay. Army operations. Other army operations allowed to target specific locations. This one just lets you deploy. Is there like a practice? I have no reason to deploy the army right now. Okay. I find it interesting that some nations have no armies in which to deploy. Done. Confirm assignments. Yes, look at all this technology. Delicious technology.
Mission complete.
Select a policy for France. Nice. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Is there an option that I could have them... Wait a minute. Federation. Join the targeted nations federation. A federation member must have territorial claim. Oh. Okay. Disarm up to 5 nuclear warheads. Sea territory. Confirm action, take no policies. Yeah, it seems like I just wasted time there. I wasn't sure what else I was gonna do. Not everybody is as crazy as America with armies. How's your deep, mystical narrator voice? Oh, mine? As it is right now. Wait, why do you gotta make me talk deeper, dude? I'm doing okay. My throat was bothering me this morning. Actually, last night it was very irritated, and so I was coughing, which caused more irritation and so on. This morning I was concerned I might not be able to speak with how much coughing I was doing last night, but it seems to be doing okay. I could get France to declare war on someone, but I don't know what use that is. I can't get you to federate. I guess we just cancel. Close. So that was a waste. Charlie's doing okay. He's actually chilling in his bed right now. Good. More bonus in our xenology research.
We still lack support.
Really? Alright.
We've gained significant support.
Alright, Poland is now ours. Okay, we need to start working towards making some stations. Appears we have some supporters in the Caribbean states. The Caribbean states, that's what I meant. Okay, you...
What's the up?
89%.
Bringing them to our side.
Ready.
Okay, you patrol nation. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No. Let's stick with Europe for a moment. Ooh, Spain. Yeah, let's try controlling Spain. Seems like a good point. A good idea. Sure.
Bringing them on
Control
board.
Spain.
Ready for orders.
47% chance. 68% chance. Or you can help down here. 85% chance.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Reporting in.
You need to do something. Can I have any nation set their policy? Can I force, like, the United Kingdom to declare war on someone? Ugh. Wow, I have access to their nukes? Interesting. Alright, we have a space center here. Core economic region. Have you ever had to ban someone? A few times, yeah. I mean, have I ever had to ban somebody that wasn't a bot? A couple of times, yes. Usually just people who are incredibly rude. Sure, you know what? Why don't we survey this area? Actually, no, this one, because it borders a lot more.
Initiating recon.
Sure. See what we can find.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want.
They are here to cleanse
Every circumstance
and the initiative. I don't care what you want, only what I want.
On Overwatch.
Survey location, mission completed. Counselors have been located. Okay. I actually don't know what that does for me. Who has not used? Oh, new project available. New information science lab. Okay. Military science lab. Information science lab.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, the Alpine states are finally ours.
We've
completely.
gained significant support.
Spain is now going to be well. It's
We've got our
becoming
people in
ours.
place.
Oh, the second one for Spain is now ours. Nice. So we have stolen the other two, which means we need to try to kick them out in order to take that last point, I think. We have the more important one. Your birthday is in 4 days. What do you plan on doing for your birthday? Let's see here. Fleets and ship construction. Ship construction? Habitats? No. Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. Are we not doing that? Let's see here. Who has the space center stuff? There's a Columbus Control Center. Toulouse Space Control Center. Economic regions. European Space Research Technology Center. Core economic. Okay. So let's go
Cleaning
to our
things up.
people here. You have 26 experience. Security, science, administration, command, espionage, investigation, persuasion. Wow, elder statesman. -4 espionage when being detected, but +4 persuasion. Okay. Oh, we could get organizations to help them too. Aegis Defense Division, headquarters in Washington. plus command and security. This guy has no command and no security, so we're not going to do that with this guy. Oh wait, does that help all of my dudes or just this one? Command and security is already pretty good. Could do this. We can't afford to do anything. We have to get out of the hole right now. I see. Well, I'm glad I'm able to give you some ease from your life, at least. Persuasion, espionage, science. Espionage, security. What are these ranks? This is rank 2. These are rank 3. What does that mean? Now it says +4 influence and +3 ops, but I don't know if that's like actual +4 or is that like the fake +4. Costs 1,000 monies to get. All right, who else would be really good with security and command? No, this guy's the best. Each point increases the counselor's ops income by 1%. You don't have a whole lot of ops income anyways. Yeah, we're making 0.03 from counselors. Maybe doing the organization is not a good idea. Persuasion. Even more persuasion. Can you even persuade people right now?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, okay. I guess we wait a little bit. Okay, confirm assignments. All right. Control point would be better protected from energy. Okay, defend with interests missions. We should. Public campaign. Persuasion. Orbit. Move from the surface to any Earth-Moon system. I don't want you to go into orbit yet. I do want to make something. Increase our public opinion here.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
We could try going for Germany now. We'll have to spend quite a bit of influence. Actually, hold on. Do we have other people that can improve?
What's the op?
What's the op?
I guess not.
Your orders?
Defend interests. That's a good point. We probably should.
Protecting our interests.
All right.
At your service.
Ready.
Purge. This is like no chance.
At your service.
Advise? Provides experts to the nation or habitat. Counselors, Science Command, Administration, and will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. Let's do that with France.
Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
Purge. Yeah, that's not going to work. 27% chance. I mean, we'll try. We'll see what we can do. 66% chance that we take something from our in Germany. Confirm.
I will help them.
All right. Counselors advised.
securing our interests.
All right. But the right people in the right places, our control is now protected until July. Okay, so like half a year? Something like that?
We've moved the needle.
Good. 6% in France. I think we should start doing that everywhere. Our control is rather small in most areas. Oh, if we increase our opinion in Spain, does that mean it's easier for us to take them out? Information Science Lab, let's do that.
We've gained significant support.
All right. Wow, we actually won the Germany one. Okay. Resistance is falling.
Where do you need me?
Public campaign here. Spend a little bit of money.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see here. Advise. You can continue to advise France, right?
Offering
okay.
counsel.
Where to?
Control nation.
Ready to go.
That's so much influence.
Bringing them on board.
At your service.
Protect target. We should start protecting our targets, yeah. Other interests? Sure. Romania.
I'll keep them safe.
Offering support.
On guard.
Anti-satellite test. Russia's anti-satellite test was carried out despite official protests from Romania. Obsolete satellite was targeted and successfully destroyed, scattering debris all over low Earth orbit. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
We have increased the popular support for resistance by 12% in Germany. Very nice.
Cleaning things up.
We failed to take control.
Darn. Does the repeat mission not work? Oh no, I guess it does. Poland. Belarus has proposed ending its rivalry with Poland and return to normal relationships. Sure. Rivalry ends. Interesting.
We must persuade the people.
Ready.
Your orders? Bringing them to our side.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Lending my expertise.
Ready for my mission. Defending the VIP.
Confirm.
Offering assistance.
I'll keep them safe.
What does it even do with advising? How does that help? What is that increasing? Counselors, region.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. So we have an 88% chance of actually taking stuff, or like taking control.
We're taking over.
Nice. Even more science for us. Okay. protect target. Oh, one is defend interests and one is protect target. Oops. Wow, defending interests takes 20. Jeez. Okay, how about we just surveil the location instead?
Setting a watch.
What's the up?
I want you to continue trying to take this nation, please. 84% chance.
We'll be running this place in no time.
I'm here.
Your orders.
85% chance. Very nice.
Making our case.
Standing by. Offering counsel.
It has always been true that we
Project
must leave the
Exodus.
Offering support.
Let's see here. It's not worth it unless you know there's something sus going on in a country. Oh. Okay. New project is now available. Undertake clandestine cells. Ooh, we want
Initiating
that, don't we?
surveillance.
I know we want that. We'll wait until this is done and then we'll do the clandestine cells. That gives us access to another counselor. So we're going to want to start saving up our influence then.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, good. Repeat that. Project completed. Very nice. Clandestine cells allows us to recruit an additional counselor. Yes, complete. Gonna take a little bit, but I'm sure we got it. Put all of our science in there. All right, Germany, join us.
We got our people in place.
Yes. All right, repeat that mission. It's gonna be even easier this time around because we have more percentage, right? More public opinion. Who else do we need to increase our public opinion with? New normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economical interests recognizing in whatever the aliens are doing. The end of the world is not immediately upon us. With a sense of urgency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority. And humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike is quickly passing. Our counselors report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct as they must now. Oh, now it's going to take, yeah, twice a month rather than once a week. Okay. All right. Interesting. Advise. Poland. Now we can continue advising here, right? This is a good spot to advise.
I will help them.
Where do you need me?
Purge, coup d'etat. We can't purge anybody. We don't have enough support anywhere. %37% to control nation down here. I mean, we could try. What is our current limit at? We're at 89 out of 80. Okay. Being over the cap costs us 0.04. 0.04? That's very little. How much are we over, though? Like 4 points. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nitro, I'm sorry. I missed that. We have no running water, and I haven't eaten in 3 days. Really? Are you serious? I also remember something about the management tech being super important. I was watching this on YouTube and found the game really interesting. So looking for other streams. I see. Management technology. Well, being able to manage more locations is a good idea. I just don't know. I'm just not aware of how strong it is. 68% chance with 4 influence. How about we spend 8?
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Confirm. So under our technology, there is a repeatable. Once this completes the clandestine cells, we'll get ourselves an additional counselor. And then we're going to do the management research. It takes 1,000, but it provides a small bonus to our capacity. Hopefully it'll be good. $84.3 research.
Offering assistance.
Repeat. Punitive sanctions. Romania is deeply concerned by Russia's recent provocative actions. Okay. Yes, I impose the sanctions. Silly Russia. How do I take control of the EU? Is that even possible?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right. New project available. Social Science Lab. All right. My own governor. I mean, this guy's loyalty
Our
is
presence
very
is
low.
growing.
Yes, we have all of Germany now. Wonderful. All right, so that is costing us 0.1 per month.
We were unable to establish control.
And Italy failed. Okay. Alright, any second it's going to pause and we're going to have to do this again. Belarus has proposed ending his rivalry with the Baltic states. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay.
Ready.
Let's see here. Ukraine. You need to unify it through nations policy. I suggest that you get Spain, Germany, France, Italy, and the UK under your control. We're working towards it.
Acknowledged.
Right, I need you guys to like me more. Okay, looks like the Academy is trying to go for that.
We must persuade the people.
Ready.
Yes, we must persuade the people.
Your orders?
I'm here.
%70 chance. Spend a little bit of influence down here.
Putting our people in place.
Acknowledged.
Control nation, 38% chance. We already own 100% of this. We can try going for this as well. Again, 70% chance.
Taking control.
Do we have the majority? Do I need complete control or just like the executive control? Direct investment. What does that even do? What about you? Direct investment. Economy. I don't know. I don't know what to do! Have a good night, Nightwings. Thank you so much. Probably the executive? Yeah, probably. Under normal circumstances, this may be targeted for control by a faction with at least one control point. Oh. Okay, so they could try to target me for control. Once a faction has accumulated sufficient amount of control in nations, additional control points cost influence per month to maintain. The cost increases the more control points each faction owns. Okay.
Lending by expertise.
Should I try to tell the nations to make make an army? This one already has one, so the option was to disband. If I tell this one to do
Public
the same-
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very nice. 10% for the United Kingdom. Continue. I'll say the executives can get something related to space. They generate lots of rocket ships for you to send up. Okay. Making an army is super expensive. Would it be good then to tell France to disband theirs? And then their money will go up maybe? Another UFO has crashed to Earth.
We got our people in place.
Nice! We took part of Italy. Repeat.
We've gained significant support.
Oh, having them is not expensive. Making them is. Okay. Alright. You... Advise Italy.
Offering support.
Ready.
Let's give you 82%
We'll bring this
chance.
nation to our side.
Your orders?
Give you 76%
Putting our
chance.
people in place.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
You... Yeah.
I will tell our story.
I'm glad you will. How's our science doing? Really good. We're almost there to the clandestine cells. Which means that we can hire a new person very soon. Oh, it's done. Very well. In that case, let's do... So the social science will give us what? A think tank for more monthly income bonus. Monthly support costs. All right, how about we do the management research? Yes, management research. At least for now. Oh, I see. Interesting. Politically took over the U.S. and then used the military.
Offering counsel.
Repeat mission. Okay, now we can do more with our council, right? Now we can recruit an additional member. It's a lot of research. You are a professor. Advise nation policy. Turn counselor. Hold ground contact. Investigate alien activity. I think I want to try to get another public campaign person. Persuasion 7. Pretty good. I like it. Let's see here. Augmentations cost less experience. Oh, alright, ethical. Persuasion in nations where whatever this balance is, 3.5 or less. Minus 1 loyalty per atrocity by faction. Okay. Prohibited missions assassinate, that's fine. I want somebody who could do multiple things, though. Streetwise, earthbound. This is set nations policy. You... defend interest, advise, stabilize nation. Oh. We don't have that yet, do we? We don't. No, I want, detain counselor. Look at all these options. Steel project? Contact, orbit, transfer, assault enemy space asset. Kingpin. Okay. Interesting. Quick learner. Suspicious. Wealthy. Corrupt. I don't know if I want that. hacker. Computer scientist. Public campaign. This lady, though, has the public campaign. Striver, ethical, chemist, monthly science. All right, we can hire her. And get her to help out with the public opinions as well. Confirmed. Yes. Okay. Managing organizations. As your executive, security points all add up. We're defending countries from other counselors, but can't remember how it functions. Destroy Russia at all costs. Hey, General. Why? Whoa! Belarus is invading who down here? Ukraine?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
10% war. Okay. Very nice. It's that crazy loud noise again.
We've gained significant support.
Good.
We've got our people in place.
Yeah! We have 100% of Italy now. Very good. We definitely want to try to do a rush for the final spot in the United Kingdom. So...
Standing by for orders.
I want you to try to take control. Wow, 9% chance? Is it really that low? Can't even purge them. We have a really high public opinion, and yet it's still that much of a problem, huh? Okay.
Where to?
You. Coup d'etat. Overthrow government and reset its control points. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Acknowledged.
Who else could do
At
that?
your service.
Standing by.
Ready to go.
0% chance. Who am I? We are the Resistance. We're not any one particular nation. You see here that we have these symbols. This, I don't know, bird, eagle-looking symbol. All of those are territories that we control right now. So we have control over the Alpine states, Germany, Czech Republic, Poland, Slovakia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, the Balkan states. We also have control over Italy now, France, and Germany. We are trying to dip into other territories like Spain and right now United Kingdom. We want this last territory, but we have a very low chance of that actually
Ready for my mission.
right now due to the fact that they have most control. 25% chance is the most we're going to get. Because other people are controlling it right now. Target Brazil. No. That's not what I'm targeting. Why does it say target Brazil? Here we go. Turkey. It still says Turkey. That's really weird. Why isn't it changing? May only be targeted for controlled by a faction with at least one control point. Ah, okay. That's why. Because I at least need a foothold here first. Okay. Can I try to root them out then?
Standing by.
Coup d'etat. Overthrow the government. Reset its control points. I think I need to increase
Where do you need me?
how much of them like
At your service.
increase unrest. hurting the economy and making coups, revolutionaries, and successions more likely. All right, let's upset you.
The government must fall.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Inspire. Improve loyalty of another counselor, making them more resistant to interrogation and attempts to turn. May also bring back a turned counselor. Increase unrest, public campaign. Sure. Here, London. That's not very high. How about making everybody love us more? That works. You can also do it here. Public opinion. Yeah, 97%
Making our case.
Where to?
Purge. I cannot purge here. Cannot purge here. Where else could I purge? Freaking nowhere. Okay. Let's try to change Germany's policy. Or is there some other place that I could take over? I could try Turkey. What is this 2,000 points I'm getting? The microwave meme? You're getting what now? 1% chance. 9% chance. No, it's still Turkey I've selected, even though I had clicked on here. Purge. I can't get rid of them. Why is it so hard to get rid of these guys? 2% chance to get rid of them. I can't really do anything good with this guy. Fine. Set nation policy of Germany.
Time to make our move.
I don't know what policy I'm going to change or set, but I guess we'll find out. People don't like the resistance? Apparently so. Ugh. I mean, we're increasing public opinion by a lot.
Lending my expertise.
Is it enough? I don't know. Yeah, actually, what is our resistance? 11%. There's a lot of people who are undecided, apparently. I wonder if I should be investing in anything, and what good that would do for me. Xenology lab has been completed. Okay, then what are we doing now? I don't know.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, Spain likes the resistance more. Do it again.
The people will come to our side.
Increase support for the resistance by 10% in the United Kingdom. Very nice. Now, what we should do, actually, I think that we should start trying to take over the United States.
The people will be free.
We increased the subversion. Okay. Continue.
Mission complete.
Set a policy. Leave Federation. You cede territory to France. Cede Hamburg. I don't know if we should do that. I have no idea what they're supposed to do. Alien abductions reported. Oh. Alien abductions in Argentina has been reported. Looks like we're gonna have to do some investigation. The time has come. Oh, sorry. No, hold on. The time has come to execute Order 66. I just wanted to see what it does. I have no idea what execute Order 66 does. Is that what you're looking for? The time has come to execute Order 66. I have no idea what it does. Enemy counselor detected. Ooh. Take me there. Oh, I don't really care. What good does that do to me? Somewhat? Ah, shoot. Okay. What did you want? Execute Order 66. And I'll have a large fry and a shake with that, too. Alright, do you not want the old man voice thing? Execute order. I don't do that voice very well. What? Man, I gotta get like in the mood for that one. I gotta be playing Star Wars for that. Harrison is now following. Thank you so much, Harrison. I appreciate it. Ever got a period? Don't worry about it. How you doing, Harrison? Alright. Where to indeed? I want you to investigate alien activity. Ooh.
We'll see what we can find.
You go do that, buddy.
For orders.
Let's see here. I want you. Can you do a coup d'etat yet? Nope. You suck at that, dude. I don't think we're ever gonna get the United Kingdom. I think we should just leave it alone. Yeah, no, we're just not gonna get it. Ooh, I could assassinate someone. No, I can't assassinate. Processing. Wait, sorry. How do you pronounce that? Naliwa? Naliao? How you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Coup d'etat? No. I think we could just continue increasing unrest. That doesn't seem like that's going to be very helpful to us. But sure, let's just cause a problem.
It's time to bring it all down.
Sounds great.
Where do you need me?
Where do I need you? That is a great question. I don't think I have anything else I can take. Wow! Being over our cap is costing us 1.6 per month. That is incredibly high. Okay. Is there any other nations I wish to control right now? I can't control that. Have you upgraded any of the executives yet? How doth one doeth this? I don't. How do I upgrade? How do I upgrade? Grants the following benefits: access to set policy, investments per month, funding. Do I fund? Is that what I do? Once a faction has accumulated is sufficient amount of control, additional control points cost influence per month to maintain. The cost increases with more controllable. We know that one. You're talking about is that direct investments? All right, General. Take care, man. Have a good night. How do I do the do? Hey, Jackson, how are you, man? It's in their menu where you get their organizations. Oh, you're talking about these organizations? These things here? Found a great way to avoid losing any of your domain succession in Crusader Kings. Is that disinheriting? Because it works. You're very curious about this game? I am too. It seems like it transitions from one game style to another, but it is stuck in like this beginning phase for a very long time so far. Augment. How doth one augment? Or, oh, wait. You're talking about this one. Oh, this stuff. To improve the counselors. Okay. I see. Have I upgraded any of the counselors, not executives? I misunderstood. Okay. I have not. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Each point of the administration adds 1% to the counselor's money income and allows you to control one additional organization tier. Okay. Remove trait. Ooh. Who do I want to upgrade? I feel like I want to upgrade this guy's persuasion. He's very persuasive. Persuasion when in home region. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope, just conquer lands of an equivalent title and boom. The other guy gets the other title and you keep the lands you want to have. Ah, I see. Augment. Survivor. Very hard to kill during episodes of mass violence. Okay. Security. You have 38 experience to spend. I want more persuasion. Confirm! Yes. Okay. Congratulations. Which of these gives more persuasion? None of them do. Is all security and espionage? Alright, who else? You have experience that needs to be spent. Security. Ooh, security. Let's give you security. +1 security. Yes. Wow. Gain a trait billionaire? That's a lot. That costs 178. Yeah, that's way too much. More security, please. Done. Exit. Alright, you have a lot of points into administration. That would probably be a good thing to buff you in. Yeah, there we go. We can also remove Indulgent. Not that that's an issue. Our money, I don't think, is ever going to hit 0. And sure. 31 experience. Science. Or investigation. Actually, investigation would probably be a good one. Okay. There we go. Warning, you have counselors with no assigned mission. Wow, it actually said, oh no! Okay. Control nation. Yeah, that's not going to work. Contact. I don't think we should do that. Set nation policies. What policies can we set in certain territories? Leave European Union. Cede territory to France. Wait, what? Cede territory to France. Should I just give everything to France? Oh, I really sneezed. Wow. I'm sorry. My apologies. I don't think this character can do anything. They were really good at taking territory, but now that we have territory, I don't know what we're supposed to do with her. Oh, thank you for blessing me. I appreciate that. I appreciate being blessed. Hashtag blessed. Purge. I guess, you know what? Just go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Just go into hiding. Why not? I guess. I'm not sure what else I'm going to have you do. Confirm!
Going off the grid.
Good. I'm glad. I would love to join the humanity first. Destroy the aliens. That's a top tier choice for me. New project available, Energy Lab. Okay, well, we have other things to complete first, namely the management research. I really want to know how much this is going to increase it by, because we are spending a boatload of money right now on our influence penalty. We have a cap
Public
of 85.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, keep going.
We've moved the needle.
All right, keep going.
Long live the revolution.
More subversion. Do it again. Subvert them. That's really loud noises. I don't know why that's so loud. How much is one of these monies?
Recon
Is that in,
complete.
like, billions of dollars or something? Investigate. Yes, good. We have completed the investigation. Our counselor has investigated some of these reported abductions, interviewing residents and local authorities. The government is continuing to deny that anything has happened, and in fact has done its best to actively hinder us. Despite the obstacles, our counselors confirmed that a small, statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing. What is the purpose of this? That's a good research alien methods. Oh, okay, that might be useful. Background noise. Can I not do that? Well, this is up. Where's the menu music? There we go. Settings. So under audio, there is ambient voice effects, UI, music. I could turn the master volume down, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll turn down the effects volume and the ambience. That might help. Isn't this planet big enough for differences? I don't know. It's a deep question to ask. Master will work? I would hope so, because that was very loud. Our ability to manage affairs on so many nations is stretched thin. It is costing us 18 into what? We're working towards it. We're getting there. We're working on it. Defend interests. Fortify control points against nation enemy crackdowns and whatnot. No. I cannot choose you for this. Purge. Cannot do that. Your level of espionage is not very high. This character does not do me much good now because she can't manage to wrest control over these nations. We could try other places. Oh, that's right. We were going to start doing the US, weren't we? Yes, we were. Problem is that we are already stretched thin on our influence costs right now. We're at 109 out of 85. I would like to improve our relations.
Ready for my mission.
You are going to go over to the US and campaign. Oh, that's a lot of monies. Actually, that's not a ton of monies. We have 5.8 thousand. Sure, we can do that. Public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for
You will do
orders.
the same.
Acknowledged.
Wow. Okay.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
I cannot control this. I cannot, you know, I can defend interest elsewhere. It costs influence though. I don't want to do that. I hate having a guy just do nothing. That's unfortunate. I guess just go to ground.
Hunkering down.
Reporting in.
Investigate alien activity. Sure.
We'll recon the site.
Okay. So shortly, our management will be completed. We are currently at 85. maximum. 109 out of 85.
Evading
Let's see
pursuit.
what this gives us. Okay. Wait, the research required to finish this will increase by 1,000 each time? Alright, how much did that actually give us, though? From 85 to 80, that's horrible! What? Really? I was really expecting that to be much better. Okay, that's unfortunate. Provides a small bonus to our manage control points. Okay. It says increases by 1,000 each time. It only says... Oh, that's management research. I thought that was the audience. Increases by 100 each time. That is horrible. That's horrible. That's so bad. We need more science. How do get more science? Do I just steal it? I need way more science. I need to invest. Invest in science. Let's see here. Funding. Funding for what? Knowledge? I don't know how the socio-economical part of the game works with the investments. Knowledge. Okay, well, we definitely can't gain any more territory. We are at our limit right now.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Continue.
The uprising is underway.
Alright, I'm going to turn down that volume again. Let's go to max master volume. We're going to turn this down to 50%. Hopefully that will help. Let's see here. My efforts have increased. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Click
us.
the circles. Can you increase the funding? Yes, yes, I can. Ooh, 21%! Impressive. Most impressive. Okay, so the funding, I can do direct investments and I can increase it. I just don't know how much that actually helps. It says funding 1. I don't know what that means. Should I just fund their economy for each of these? Total investment, annual direct investments. I don't know. Let's see here, who's doing well with economy right now? There's gotta be some stats or something like that that I can look at in order to find out where I want to invest. Maybe? Nations? Here we go. Nations sorting. Shows all data on the nations of Earth. Click on any field in order to sort. Expand to view control points. Alright, these are my nations, right? I think these are my nations. Modify nations priorities. Designate priority template. Okay. Okay, resistance, I guess. I don't know what that means. Knowledge, education, Militech. Alright, seems like we're doing pretty good with military, I think. Right, circles in the menu at the moment is set to resistance. Italy and France. France is currently doing a monthly boost to the nation's monthly boost capacity in decatons per month. Nation's boost score has changed by -1 in the past 30 days. Don't know what that means, but okay. Funding. Nation's funding has increased by $2. Alright. Go to France. Go to direct investments. What is this boosting? Rocket stuff? Okay. What if I dump money? Let's dump a lot of money in here. 5. We're gonna be so wealthy from this, right? What does this actually do? I don't know what this does. Sure, confirm. Why not? There goes all that money. Now, what did that do? What did that actually do to the economy? How much I'm prioritizing? Mission control, military. Let's not spend as much on military. Sure, let's see what happens. Alien base has been detected on somewhere. Okay. Alien station has been detected.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is?
Click on random country you have and see the resistance drop-down menu. Changes the funding to things next to it. I see. Okay. So, we're investing in the economy. More global research. Good.
We found something.
All right. What happened? Oh, okay. You're done with your thing. There's nothing else to investigate. So, counselor's science, admin, and command attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. All right, I want you to advise France.
I will help them.
And now they have no influence to spend. Oops. Sure, go to ground, I guess.
Initiating deep cover.
I have nothing else to do with this lady right now.
I'm here.
You are currently doing what? Increasing unrest in the UK. Give you an extra 2 op points.
The people will rise.
What's the op?
Are trying to increase our public opinion. Let's do 75%
Making
for
our
you.
case.
And,
What's the op?
68% for you.
We must persuade the people.
Continue.
Offering assistance.
Good.
Going silent.
Project completed. Objective completed. We have completed the research alien method objective. The earliest disappearances were limited to lower order mammals, unremarkable if not in their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have grown steadily in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas, appear to have been selected at random. Interesting. That indicates there's no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. From now on, we must act on the assumption that we are at war. Yes! Yes! Alien Origins, select project. We should definitely get that done. Oh my gosh! 2,000? Okay, is there something else? That might not be as difficult. I need more science labs. We need to get a space station. How do I launch something to space? Ship construction, ship classes, habitat. Well, there is an alien station that we've noticed. I need build a space dock or a large habitat facility. A space dock. Okay, how do I build space dock? I need space dock. Maybe that would be like an influence
Mission
option
in
that I
progress.
can do. They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system has dashed the hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Seer triggers a following event. Roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown event for 12 months. Okay.
Prepping for the next mission.
I bet you are. We suddenly gained a lot more influence income. External Affairs reported spaceflight program initiated. Spain has joined the list of spacefaring nations by launching a small satellite into orbit. Okay.
Death to tyrants.
Increasing unrest mission. Yes. Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
9% of the US. Good.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oh, great. Okay. We have a very high public opinion with the resistance. We might even be able to get a foothold over here. That'd be a lot of money. Public opinion about us in France has suddenly dropped. Really? That's weird. Somebody's fighting against us.
Standing by.
All right, I want you to try to control the U.S. That's a 1%, not up to 6% chance. Okay. Influence, popular support, persuasion. Your persuasion is not very high.
Where to?
Who has the highest persuasion out of all of you? You have the highest persuasion. You have the second highest. Okay, so let's say I want you...
Where to?
Mr. Sir, to try to gain control. 16% chance is the highest. Demagogue. What is that? Persuasion 8. Popular support. Influence. Persuasion and influence makes a difference. Persuasion and influence. Persuasion, influence. This guy has not as much. Yes, gain control of the U.S. is super useful. NASA's facilities, pre-built facilities are superior to having your own. Okay. All right, I think Errol is our best bet. We could try this guy.
Reporting in.
You. What is your chances over here? 1%. That's so low.
Ready
I think
to
we
go.
just continue to increase our popular opinion over there.
I'm here.
Just keep throwing money at it until they say yes.
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
Make them like us.
I will tell our story.
I bet you will.
At your service.
I will tell them our story. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Offering
continue
support.
to advise.
Ready for
and,
orders.
I guess to ground for you. I really want this lady to be able to do more. Can I give her an attribute that will let her do something? Oh, wait, hold on. Who are these guys? Investigation, security, public campaign. Mission granted, public campaign? Oh, purchase. Bam. Confirm purchase. Yes. Good. All right. Now that she has public campaign, wait a second.
What's the op?
Okay, now it's available.
I'm here.
All right, so more public campaign. Try it.
I will try to sway the
Just spend a
public.
boatload of money trying to increase our public opinion in the U.S. Confirm.
Offering assistance.
Spaceflight program initiated in Germany. Okay. I mean, we're in control of Germany, so that's good. New project available. Interplanetary warships. Oh, yeah. That's my kind of project. Council engineering requires an organization from one of your counselors that grants an engineering project to unlock this additional project capability, but we're still only able to dump our resources into one or another. I don't necessarily want to split my resources right now.
The people will be free.
Yeah, more strife. Good.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Dang it. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah. You will
The people will come to our side.
They will love us. New space dock. Okay. U.S. will be mine. All right, next mission. The aliens have rapidly become more popular in Romania, so perhaps we should... Oh.
Where do you need me?
That's a good call. Steel product. What? How about we advise in France more? Yeah. Additional advising provides diminishing benefits. Okay, then advise in Germany.
Offering counsel.
Okay,
Your orders.
I want you to increase public opinion. That's only 13% chance. That's horrible. I'll take a 47%. Sure. Why not?
We'll make our appeal.
I want
Standing
you
by.
to try and increase it to 81%.
We must persuade the people.
And
Your orders?
you Increase it to 75%. We're going to be spending
I
a
will try to
boatload
sway
of
the
money on
public.
this. I will have America.
Lending my expertise.
They will love us. Another low Earth orbit. I hope we don't die before then. UFO crashes on Earth. Okay, we can have this guy investigated afterwards.
The uprising is underway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice.
We hold no sway in their
No!
minds.
I'm glad that if you fail, it doesn't, like, lower your public opinion. It just doesn't do anything. It could have been much worse. A breakthrough in technology. Our scientists on our payroll have made an unexpected discovery. The discovery has the potential to leapfrog our research even further ahead. Of course, we won't be able to keep this knowledge from getting out into the world indefinitely. We'll still have some control over it. We could try to direct it towards our goal of what? Cash? Or just straight up science? Money's pretty good, huh? Yeah, share some knowledge with our trusted colleagues ahead of time. Science! Give me science. Pretty sure you could critically fail. That sucks. We have 68% public opinion, which is really good for us. Okay, control nation. 38% chance. That's not very high. Who has the highest chance of this?
Ready for orders.
61% chance.
Ready for my mission.
38% chance.
Reporting in.
Yeah, boy. 61% chance. Let's do it.
Establishing our presence.
All right.
What's the
now you 23%. Or we could just have you continue our public campaign. For a boatload of money. We should probably not be spending that much money. I'm not ready to defend interests yet. Let's just try it. We'll just do a small campaign. Increase public opinion again.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Okay.
Ready to
you
go.
Need to investigate the alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Confirm. Let's see what we get. They're aliens. Wow, actually, we're making quite a bit of influence, even though we're well over our cap right now. There's still a war going on over here.
Long live the revolution.
Yes! Okay, I don't know how we, like, start the revolution.
People will come to our side.
Good. Increasing popular support will mean that our chances of taking a section will increase.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Alright, failed that one. But we still might get a foothold there. Oh, no, that's right! I was suggested that we do it in Canada first. Border skirmish? Fighting has broken out between the Baltic states and Russia. Uh-oh. We cannot confirm who fired the shots first, but the nationalists on both sides are already demanding a strong response. Where is this? The Baltic states? Oh, I do own the Baltic states, yeah. Okay. Either purging or a coup. It's gotta be one of those. Okay. 50% chance that everything's good, or 50% chance that things are bad. We can negotiate an accord. We failed to find common ground. Okay, great. That's not good. We may need a
Here's what we found.
Investigating alien activity. Alright. How did the US go? Did we fail?
Our supporters are in place.
Yeah, we succeeded! Very nice. Perfect. Alright, now that we have ground in America, I don't know how difficult this is going to be. Okay. Let's see here. Advise the Americans.
I will help them.
Ready for orders.
I want you
What's
to
the
try
op?
to control more of the nation. 59% chance.
Establishing control.
Where do you
public
need me?
opinion.
Ready.
More public opinion.
Making our case.
Reporting in.
Where to?
All right, you, a coup, or no, let's see, a coup, sabotage, purge. Really? I mean, we have so much stuff going on here. Is that really still not enough? Control points and neighbor, popular support, espionage. We do have popular support. It's still not enough? Or is it just that this guy is really bad at doing this? He's good at increasing unrest. We could just continue doing that. Just being a jerk.
The people demand justice.
Your orders? We must persuade the
Make them
people.
like me more. So now we have 2 military divisions, which is great. Confirm. Now we just need to own more of this territory.
Offering assistance.
Charlie? No. New? See, we're now unable to take the supply depot. Okay.
Death to tyrants.
What is this? 5% research.
We've moved the
bonus.
needle.
We've moved the needle like
We're winning their
3%.
hearts and minds.
Another 3%. We're spending a lot of money to make, you know, the US population like us. Public opinion is very high of us right now. We should probably start doing that in other territories of ours. Get a lot more from a lot less. Hey, what are you doing, Charlie?
Our presence is growing.
Yes, 2 out of 6. Perfect. Very nice. Very, very good.
I'm here.
Okay, I want you to do another control and spend 64 points for 76%.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready to go.
All right,
Standing
advise the US, yes.
Offering counsel.
I'm here.
Public campaign. I don't know if we need to do that anymore. We could try doing a public campaign in the neighboring territories. Let's do that in, like, Canada. That's a good one.
I will tell our story.
Standing by.
Another public campaign in, say, Mexico.
We must persuade the people.
What are these? Our defendant interests have expired, leaving us more vulnerable. Okay.
Offering support.
Direct investments. We don't have the money. I don't have the stuff for that. Man, being over this cap here is really costing us. 3 influence per day. How do we get more science? We need way more science.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Project completed. Alien origins. Very nice. We've completed the research. Hold on one second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. right. We have completed the alien research. Good. We have significantly extended our ability to watch and gather intelligence on the further reaches of our solar system. And in the process, we have discovered a number of alien habitats, artificial habitats in the Kuiper Belt. It seems our visitors have been here for some time. Observations of the alien habitats, along with re-examination of older telescope imagery taken before the alien arrival on Earth, has provided a much clearer picture of local alien operations. At some point in the last 2 years, the aliens built their habitats and launched ships that crashed down to Earth. Given that A, it seems impossible that complex life could have evolved in the frozen outer reaches of our solar system, and B, that the alien ships appeared to be partially constructed from material of extrasolar origin. We believe that the aliens arrived here from another star system. We have 3 leading theories as to how they could have accomplished this. 1, they traveled to our solar system via slower-than-light interstellar spacecraft. Such a craft would, in all probability, be very large. It would require huge quantities of energy for propulsion and life support. It might well have taken generations to make the journey. We have thus seen no evidence of such an alien mothership. 2, the aliens or their ancestors arrived long ago and have recently awakened from hibernation. Or they have been constructed somehow from raw material. We have currently no explanation for how this might be possible. Okay. 3. The aliens have developed some means of faster-than-light transport, such as an Alcubierre drive, or traversable wormholes. While this theory seems fanciful, the possibilities of long-dormant aliens in the outermost region of our solar system seems equally unlikely. Our imagery analysis have also identified a structure on the alien surface base emitting a highly unusual energy reading that do not appear to match any of our known forms of power generation. Once again, our research has left us with more questions than answered, but evidence suggests that alien habitats present a key part of the logistics network. If we intend to oppose their operations, their habitats could be a primary target. Hey, Atrocious, how you doing, man? I appreciate the posture check. Just got back from sitting down, going to the bathroom, so that would probably be the best time for a posture check. Interplanetary warships and a space dock both would be very useful. Ship components, we should probably do that. Supply depot. Interplanetary warships, let's get this. Xenology lab, though. Okay, how about interplanetary warships and then the space dock? We don't even have something in space yet. We don't even need the space dock yet. Oh, and a hydration too. Thank you.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice.
The uprising is underway.
Oh, you posted it in the Discord? All right. I'll take a look at it soon. Yeah, it took a while, but we finally got there. Whoa! The nation's GDP has drastically dropped.
We failed to take control.
Okay, well, we failed that mission. That is very unfortunate. Charlie, what are you doing, kitty?
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Ready.
Advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Your orders.
And you try to gain control. 59%. That's not very high, but that's more than 50, so I'll take it. Cost 16 influence. That's
Taking
probably why
control.
we can't get it any higher, is because we're already spending so much. Confirm.
I will help them.
Nation's inequality scores too high. Okay. Not sure how I fix that. Project completed. Interplanetary warships have been completed. Nice. Okay, so what's next? Space dock would be a good one. Supply depot would also be a good one. Energy lab. What does this cost? What is this? Social science. Only allowed on Earth, Luna system, or on above worlds with 50,000 population. Okay. How long would this one take? No, let's finish these other ones. Let's do the space dock next. What does that do? Hold on. The study of this covers areas, blah, blah, blah. Current category bonus, 15%. Okay. We need more science!
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice! Okay, Canada's loving us even more.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right.
The people will be free.
The full tech tree? Okay, one moment. Insurgency, continue. Let's see here. There's the tech tree somewhere in here. Here we go. Tech tree. Full search? Are you talking about this tech tree? There's a lot of stuff. Thousands of science required. Tens of thousands. Yeah, there's no way we're getting anywhere close to that in this playthrough. View full tree. Was that not the full tree? Tech tree. View full tree. Uh-oh. Whoa! That's a lot of technology. Interesting. Okay. That was enough that my graphics card had to boost itself up in order to render all of that. Interesting. Although there's an unknown counselor here. Interesting. Erratic leader behavior. We are receiving reports of sudden swing in behaviors of some leaders in Sudan. It's just Sudan.
We're taking over.
Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, a panic in Vienna. Rumors about alien experiments. Calm the public. Calm them. It's okay. Calm down. Ukraine has been conquered by Russia, but it may rise again. Okay. Army under resistance control. Good. Excellent.
Standing by for orders.
Investigate.
We'll see what we can find.
Okay, you.
Standing by.
Seer Inspire. I need to.
At your service.
You.
Ready for orders.
I need you to find. Who's the one that can do the search? Not protect. Survey, that's it. I need you... Actually, hold on. Can you do a purge yet? 0% chance. Of course! And a coup d'etat near 0. Wonderful. Okay, let's do a survey. I want you to find out who's here.
Surveilling target area.
Where do you need me?
I want you to control more of the nation. 67% chance.
Bringing
Good.
them on board.
Worth it. Good. Let's see here. Funding for what? What is this funding? We're going to decrease military spending. We don't need military spending right here. Direct investments into economy. I can't do that. I can't afford it. What am I poor in? Is that influence? I think I'm poor in influence. I am over the cap by so much. Yeah, I kind of need to fix that, don't I? Confirm assignments.
Eyes up.
Eyes up. I'm searching for the enemies. Okay, good. Well, we found someone, I think. Ooh, space dock acquired. Very nice. I would very much like to do the management again, please. This is going to take us a bit of time, but that's going to help us out with our influence problem we're having. How do I increase that number without the technology?
We've moved the needle.
Good. Let's start
Public
influencing other
opinion
people.
remains
Wow,
unmoved.
a critical failure, minus 1%. There you go. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, we should definitely start influencing our other nations. War! Uh-oh. Russia is now under the control of the Protectorate and has declared war on Ethiopia. Alright, if I declare war, do I have to move the armies myself, or will the AI just kind of do their thing?
Recon complete.
Alright, we have completed investigation about the return of abductees. Good news? Well, it's not good news. 2 weeks ago, a son of a senior diplomat was in one of our targeted regions, disappeared after leaving a party in a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was, of course, overjoyed at their son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take sudden, uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received reports and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, our team followed the teenager into a derelict industrial park, where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered a dossier information on various local political figures of national and international importance. The teen offered no explanation for his behavior. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several others in our field team have reported abductees having similar suspicious manner, again with no apparent explanation. Although it is dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting influence over humans that they come in contact with, and using these thralls to gather information on human institutions and power structures with a view towards establishing control. Interesting. Okay. I need to move the armies myself. Ah, frick!
We still lack support.
We failed to gain... Oh, man. Oh, man. We're making so little influence right now. Alright, we can't really gain more territory right now. We're going to screw ourselves over. So,
Ready to go.
In the interim, we just need to improve public opinion across the board, everywhere. So let's go to our owned territories and increase our public opinion.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the up?
Let's continue to advise the U.S. Give that some nice
Offering
bonuses.
assistance.
Ready to go.
Increase public opinion.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
At your service.
Unrest. 71% chance to incite unrest. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I could totally use the U.S. to take over other territories, but I don't know if that's going to affect my influence cost. We already have a really high influence cost, which is rather annoying. I should not be taking over anyone else. Set nation policy. What national policy could I be setting? No national policy to set. Purge. Why is their success chance so low? Really? It's much higher here. Do they even have anything in here for me to purge? I don't even know why I would want to do that. I don't even want to defend interests. Let's just survey. Just look for something. Let's survey this location.
Setting a watch.
See what you find.
Standing by.
You increase public opinion here. No, that's already pretty high. Pretty high, pretty high, pretty high. Pretty high. Not high enough.
I will
Go.
try to sway the public.
Done.
Offering support.
Initiating recon.
Nice. We're now able to undertake alien operations. I feel like I'm missing a critical part of this game. How is your capital falling still? Yours is also falling. 6.9 billion in the last
The people
30
will
days.
come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Nice. Baltic States plus 15%. That's pretty good. New project available. Lithium sulfur batteries project. Strange behavior. Of course. Another UFO has crashed. Alright. I wonder if you get like any significant bonus if it crashed in your controlled territory. Alright, do you guys have any experience for me to spend? You have some. Okay. What is this?
Of course there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later.
Interesting. More global technology being finished. Aliens have rapidly become more popular in Bangladesh. Are you saying that there's like actual alien... Resist the aliens, destroy the aliens? Wouldn't you think that we would be kind of on the same side-ish? Maybe?
Reporting in.
You, I need you to increase our public opinion here. It already has a really high success. If I throw more money, does that mean that the,
We'll make our appeal.
the result is even better?
Where to?
Advise.
Offering counsel.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
There is somebody else here. Can you assassinate? Sabotage, survey, detain! Or assassinate. No, how about detain? It's not gonna work. Contact. apply by securing a command attributes to protect a targeted counselor, region, or habitat from physical attack from other operations. Okay. Will also prevent counselors from dying on a failed assault mission. Oh. Interesting. What kind of nation policies can I have for the U.S.? Disband, disarm, and declare war. Okay.
We will bring it down.
At your service. We'll make our appeal.
I will help them.
How much does that actually help them? I wish I could find out. Undecided is growing. That's not good.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I should try
Public
to
opinion is
gain
moving in our
another
direction.
core here.
The people find no justice today.
Mission unsuccessful. Unfortunate. I didn't want to spend any resources to increase its chances. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Faction headquarters. Where is this? Can complete one engineering project. Council engineering, is that what this is? Acquire an organization for one of your counselors that grant engineering project. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, go to counselors. Engineering projects. None of you can even get that. What are the Griffin products? Hostile takeover, that's all it gives you. Engineering projects. Assault alien asset. Okay. So we just need to be on the lookout for that? We need a lot more influence. We don't have nearly enough right now.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
Where to? I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
4% chance? Really? It's that low?
At your service.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the op?
Good question. Can I have you advise? You cannot advise. Protect targets. You know, just continue increasing unrest.
The people demand justice.
All right, you.
At your service.
Oh.
Your orders?
Investigate.
I'm here.
Increase. Actually, hold on. This one, improve loyalty of another counselor, making them more resistant to interrogation. May also turn. Wait, what? Bring back a turned counselor. Okay, no. We don't need that. Although, having higher loyalty, does that, like, modify any other stats? Nobody here can do an engineering project. Okay. That's unfortunate. I would really like that. Public opinion. Where do we need more public opinion? We already have really high public opinion in a lot of places. Yeah, just stay here. This is the lowest one that we have.
People.
I really can't wait to get to space. We're making quite a bit of money, but our operation and our influence are horrible. We have way too much land under our control. But the more that we have, the less everyone else does. But we are weakened because of our influence income.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good, keep going. Until we have
The
something else.
uprising is underway.
How close are we to this one? If this cost increases, does its bonus stay the same, or does that also increase? Because it only gave us like a few points for our
We
count.
found something.
I really wanted to do more for us. Really wanted to do more for us. All right.
I'm
Everybody
here.
but you. Investigate again.
On the way to the
More
target site.
investigations to do. Confirm everyone else. Continue. What is this? We have 0 units of water available for our space construction. Okay. So how do invest? How does investing
Public
work?
sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission control. Molten salt batteries. A new army. Build army.
Long live the revolution.
Good. My efforts have increased unrest in the United Kingdom to guerrilla war levels. Very nice. New project. ECM. I cannot decrease any spending, but I could boost some.
Recon complete.
Alright. How much are you actually making? Development. Alright. Funding. This money the nation is providing each month will be distributed to owners of its control points. The nation's funding has changed by 1.7 in the last 30 days. So if I increase its funding, it will make more money in the long run? Flawed democracy. Unrest is rising very slowly. Okay. Monthly boost. Decatons. So it only has 6, and I have access to 3 of them. Do I want its science to go up? How much science are you making compared to like everyone else? You're making like 500 or 450 versus like 80s. Oh, wow. Okay. You're making more of just about everything. Monthly investment points. These represent the nation's economic surplus that can be distributed by faction control points in the priorities tab. The values is set by the nation's GDP and reduced by the number of armies it fields, and by high levels of unrest. The nation's GDP provides a base of 23.13 investment points per month. Its current value has 20.63 available for distribution. Okay. So, how do I increase the GDP? The nation's GDP determines how many control points a nation has, how many investment points it produces, and how difficult certain missions are. Alright. So this is funding, and this is economy? Economy, see, it represents investments in industry and growth. Investing in this priority will increase the per capita GDP of the nation by 13.2, inequality by 0.0005, and increase the greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. Number of cores, core economic resources in the region impacts these values. Higher number of democracy and the middle values. Jesus. Alright, invest. Invest in economy. Whatever that does. Confirm. Sure. See how much that helps. Research project completed. Good. Good. Now what are we at now? 91. I'd like to do it again. I would love to do that again. Research alien operations. Let's see here. Alien operations. However, that one boost that we did increased our influence gain by a lot. I would like to do another one. Let's do the detection real quick. That seems like an important one to do. Alright. We have invested in its economy. Not sure exactly how we did that. It looks like a lot of their stuff is rising. Confirm assignments. Alright, fine. I don't want you to do that. Can you not do any of these other ones? You cannot advise.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Why can't you advise? Go to ground? Why can't you advise?
Your orders?
Is he too far? Keep increasing unrest, dude.
The people will rise.
Wait a minute.
Ready to go.
Where did I just say? No. No. You increase. Oh, no. Why can't you choose this? I don't want you to do anything over here. What? Why can't I do that? You can increase funding in their knowledge and science. True, I should. Coup d'etat? Purge? What's going on here? What's going on in this territory? Guerrilla warfare. Nations increases. Great. Okay.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready.
And you can't do anything either. Why can't you advise now?
Where to?
What's the up?
How come you can't advise? See here. Sign security, sabotage facilities. None of you can be afforded. You want the engineering stuff. Investigate, defend interests, sabotage facilities, and the science and security. Yeah, we may as well spend some of this money that gives us bonuses. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It gives +1 to the engineering projects. Does that mean that you actually get engineering projects? Would that be an administration thing I would want? Or is that under science? Manage large organizations. Each point of administration adds +1% to money income and allows you to control one additional organization tier. Yeah, we're trying to fix our influence right now. We're having an influence issue. Okay. I think high admin is what we're looking for. So this lady would probably be good. Increases science and security. Military science research. Oh, if it's +1 science and +1 security. Who is our highest science and security guy? You're the highest on security right now. You're pretty okay on both. Sure, why not? Purchase organization. Actually, no. You. Security. If we get you both of these, that would give you even more security. Sure. There you go. Enjoy your bonuses. +1 to security. What does Survivor do? Ooh, +1 security. That sounds good. Costs only 11. Apparent loyalty is very low. That's not good. That's definitely not good.
Evading pursuit.
Great grandchildren? Doing far better than you have? Really?
Going silent.
What is this lane?
On Overwatch.
Searching for enemies. Some very interesting music.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
What is this? Why is this red? Welfare is going down. I see. We need more knowledge. Federation ends. Benelux, under control of the initiative, has decided to leave its federation. Oh, really? Okay. It is intimidating, yeah. I don't know if the other states are getting any funding. Like, looks like they're all getting the same funding. All right, we have completed the research alien operations objective. The situation is worse than we had feared. All of the countries with high abduction rates are now showing aberrant political trends. We have tracked rapid swings toward pro-alien views in ways that are extremely concentrated by geography, spreading in ways that are closely resemble infectious diseases vectors than communication networks. These changes are being accompanied by sharp shifts in policies, with key official leaders being either replaced with pro-alien figures or, more disturbingly, abrupt changes in their beliefs and publicly expressing conciliatory views towards alien presence on our planet. Multiple independent reports have noted sudden and uncharacteristic behavior changes in these individuals, describing them as aloof, phlegmatic, and disinterested in any issues other than human-alien relations. None of our sources were able to offer any explanation for these changes. Interesting. All right. Our current guesses are the aliens are capable of mind control, perhaps via telepathy or parasite, or some other advanced form of technology, or the aliens are replacing abductees with either directly or via clones. Interesting. All right. Let's get more management. It's going to take a while. But it should help out our influence. I'm wondering if I should drop control over one of these other nations over here, just so then I can, just so I can get the US to produce more for me. Like, some of these are just not worth their score. I don't even know how much these scores are worth. Also, none of these numbers are exactly accurate, right? Like, is this monthly income for science, or is this monthly research score? Okay, so this is monthly income. The aliens eats the president. Something like that.
Standing by.
Okay, you.
Making our case.
Where do you need me?
Advise. Actually, hold on. There's another investigation that needs to be done.
We'll recon the site.
Ready.
Ready. Alright, yes. Public.
We must persuade the people.
Ready.
Of course you must.
Acknowledged.
There's nothing else you could do. Why not coup d'etat here? 1%. What about taking control of a nation? Say, nope, can't do that either.
Acknowledged.
What about you? If I wanted you to control the US, 76% chance to getting another one of these. What would that give me? A little bit more science. Command of another division. I don't think I need that right now. Although the extra science would definitely be very helpful. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I want you to go for that.
People in place.
What's the op?
Ready.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
Well-known power, Liberia. Dude, Liberia is a superpower in Red Alert 2. Don't talk smack about, what is it, Liberia? Oh, sorry, is it? No, Liberia. Don't they have like the Desolator Troopers? I'm pretty sure that's what they had in Red Alert 2. It's worth it, but you're gonna have to fight Russia for it, most likely. More aliens are going into atmosphere. We need to start going into the atmosphere. Another UFO crashes. Great. I wonder if they're purposely crashing these UFOs or not.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
people will come to our side.
Sure they will.
Death to tyrants.
I wonder, is this game going to be multiplayer when it comes out?
Here's what we found.
There are two types of people in this world.
Our supporters are in place.
Yes, we've gained another control point, which means more goodies for us. A bunch more goodies.
Ready for orders.
Oh no! Our influence income is in the negatives. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not good. Orbit. Do I want you in orbit? What does that do for us? Move to the International Space Station? I don't want you to move there. I don't know what good that would do me. I could steal it. Can we take it? They're probably just gonna shoot us out of the sky. Probably. You might even be able to get to play as the aliens. I know, right? That would be so cool. Like it's like a all v1, right? The aliens is like its own player trying to invade, and all the other players are trying to not only vie for supremacy, but to defeat the aliens as well. So they kind of have to work together, but there's some subversion on who you know is really being helpful and wanting to make sure that they're on top. Would they be willing to work together to make sure that they don't lose to the aliens, or would they be so petty as long as, you know, somebody else doesn't win? All right, let's increase unrest in the wait, no. I don't know. How about Russia? No. Public opinion campaign in the US. Sure. Actually, let's continue doing it in like
I will try to sway the public.
Yeah, over there.
Ready for my mission.
I can't choose them. We have too much unrest here. Not like I could do anything else. You know what? 2% for a coup d'etat? Sure. We'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Ready for my mission.
Wait, did you just go to the wrong...
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
You are not in the right spot, dude. Very well.
Surveilling target area.
Ready. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission. Headed there now.
Okay, how are we doing here? Management research. Yeah, that's a problem. Because we're making negative 0.16. An old board game called Fortress America did a great job making the 1v3, but also 3v3 work as well. I kept getting stuck as USA as I was a little too good at the game for my friends. I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to select it. My guess is that it's above a certain limit and the game won't let me do it any more than it already has. The game's like, you're already maxed out, right? There's no reason to do anything else. Such a problem with our influence. I should probably just drop some other nations.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I think that the higher
Public
support
opinion
you
is
have,
moving in our
the
direction.
less influence you need. That's what I think. I think that should be a mechanic, right? Like, to maintain control. If you're trying to control something and you don't have very high presence in the territory, that it takes more influence to retain that control. But if you have high influence, yeah, we can't do that. I'm sorry. Madrid is whoa! Looked like a bomb.
Recon complete.
Recon completed. I spend all this money and stuff into their economy, and yet it's not.
I remind you, the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it?"
Interesting. Hey, Corset, how you doing? So this game has no save, right? That means if I stop here, what happens? I can't exit. If I exit, then the game does what? It doesn't save. So I have to leave this game running between like today and tomorrow if I want to continue tomorrow? That seems unfortunate. You know what? I think we may have to do that. Maybe unrest makes the region hard to access? You know what? That might. Well, they were already in the region though. But it could be that they have a person there doing like defense so that I can't do any actions there. That might be it. I'm causing such a problem that the AI is like, okay, we need to crack down or whatever, and then I can't do stuff. That might be it. I'm not certain. But is that a different quote every time? That's interesting. Carl Sagan, the pale blue dot. It is a demo. No save function. Yeah, it is a demo. It is a demo. I was told it's because of some programming problem right now. Then that's why. Yeah, I don't know if the demo has the disabled save function because it's a demo, or they have it disabled because it's not working function, like it's not working properly. I don't know if they disabled it specifically because it's a demo or not. Anyways, thank you everybody for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I'm very interested in this game. It has a lot of interesting complexity to it, and we're only like just scraping the surface right now. There is still so much to do once we actually leave the planet, or at least it seems like it, right? If we actually go back to the game real quick, right? We've just been barely dealing with like maybe a portion of the actual world. We haven't messed with the moon. We haven't messed with any other celestial objects. We haven't fought any aliens. We haven't even sent anything to space yet. So I'm interested to see the scope of this game. There's so much that I don't know. But I've learned a lot today. We've done what I assume is a lot. I'm not actually certain. I need to turn down the brightness because the sun's coming in from that window. Anyways, intriguing indeed. It was a bug related to something, making it into the demo? Oof. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. Anyways, looks like I'm gonna have to leave this running until tomorrow, or if I continue tomorrow. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I want to see what else this thing has in store. But it's really making me want to play a bunch of other games, like X4 would be awesome. I don't know. I'm really feeling like playing one of the X series. But again, we have a straw poll. If there is a particular game, hold on, that is not the right. That's the wrong command. Straw poll. There we go. There is the straw poll with a bunch of different games. We have been kind of on a kick for Twitch integration based games. If you want to see a game, join the Discord, make a suggestion. It looks like I have 7 messages in the Discord to read already. Ooh, we should do a raid. And Alpha would probably be a great person to raid. Let's see. What is he up to right now? Alpha is playing. Wait, is he playing? Is Alpha playing right now? He's not showing his online to me. No, he's not online. Dolphin's online. We could go raid Dolphin. Yeah, let's go raid Dolphin. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the wall there. Let's go raid Dolphin today. Thank you again, everybody. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. We'll be starting a new series come next week. And if you want any input on what that series is, make sure you vote in the straw poll. Please, or post it in the Discord, if it's not on there. Will I gaze upon the chunky Byzantine Empire before I go? Alright, let's see here. Is it under General? No. Outriders is... Okay, I saw that message. Memories. What is this? Let me see this image real quick. Might be a bit overboard. You have grown significantly. Impressive. And what date is this by? Okay, 1034. Surprised that West France hasn't completely devolved. All right. Thank you again, everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Take care. Keep being awesome. Bye.